Hello there.
Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Hey there, game dev. And yeah, what's up? How are you both? Let me just check everything's working. Yeah, hey there. How are you? I hope you're having a great day today. Just gonna double check the mic's at the right volume. Give me a second. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's working. Oh my goodness, you've hit 20 months, show what's up. Big number, big. Jeez. Oh my goodness. It's going fairly good. Haven't really done much today. It's, woke up, watched YouTube, had was it lunch, delayed stream because I was still eating lunch, and then yeah, streaming. Oh my goodness, that's a big milestone, I think, 20 months. Jeez. Where's my pen gone? I need to note this down. Good. Mix this up. There you go. I need to do the spin the wheel again. I haven't had any time to stream a spin the wheel stream. We're currently at, I think, let me double check. Spin the wheel. I'm currently owing 5 at the moment, and I think we're close to another one. Yeah, I think we're like 3 or 4 away from another one added. Oh, yeah, let me add a smoliv. Means filling props and smoliv. There we go. Okay, plans for today. As the stream title suggests, we're going to be checking out the version 3.6 special program for Honkai Star Rail. And then after which, I think it's like, what, 40 minutes video. After which, we'll be doing the old Brews and new friends event in game, which I believe is the last event we need to do before the next version comes out, I believe, for Honkai Star Rail. Oh yeah. You can redeem it multiple times, you know. I think there is a cooldown, but you can redeem it multiple times. I've actually got like loads of different smolivs I can add. Basically, these are all like what do you call them? The sub badges, so I can add basically every sub badge to me. And add a cheesecake, yeah. Normally they get put done together. I need to do some more ad redeems. Yeah, cheesecake. I think the only problem is I have to manually add them, but anyway. Eyes? Don't know if I'm gonna watch it or not. But we're definitely checking out the special program. I think the new March Evernight, I think they're called. is coming out in the next update. So I am trying to save up for them. And I think the next update's also the update that has the free 5-star down hang, I think, from what I've heard. Yeah, get you cheesecake. Anyway, let's start setting this up. Got another cheesecake added. I don't know if there's a limit to the cheesecake one. I'm not even sure. Normally, like they get used like in tandem with the smaller one. What good is that? I never. Okay. I wouldn't waste all your points on it, but still. Oh goodness. Forgot God maybe. No, that's moving around really weirdly. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Instead of a small. Oh man. Anyway, let me set up. I need to make sure the volume's okay. So let me break this up. So I've got the volume set to half. We'll test it with the opening theme because we have this little kind of like 5-minute thing. So tell me if the volume's okay and stuff. So that's it playing. It's always hard to get the volume right with this thing because it's like the music can be super loud, but then the talking could be super quiet type thing, you know? But yeah, does this sound okay? Is this volume okay, do you think? So I want to make sure that, I want to make sure you guys can still hear me, you know? So, yeah, cool. We'll move it close to when it starts then, and then tell me if the volume's okay again, because like I said, the volume might be fine for the first part, but might be very wrong for the second part. Go to there. I think it's like 20 seconds before it starts. Okay. But yeah, once it gets into the actual trailer and stuff, tell me whether the volume's okay. That'd be great. Spotted by Lady Eggflyer. Okay.
With the Era Nova now complete, you have
That
granted the hero the
sounds about
perfect
right.
conclusion.
What can change
Pretty
a
sure it's just my
person's
computer
nature?
dying internally.
Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result
It only seems to happen when I
is
play a
just the
YouTube
opposite.
video, though, from what I know. Interesting. So Dan gets the core flame.
Follow me, a soaring dragon of the wilderness.
Interesting.
Mountains roar, dragons rise. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
It's possible, but the problem is, like, I've opened it in a
sea of oblivion.
incognito, so I can't really close it out.
The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet dreams. Until we meet again, everyone.
I still can't believe how long I've had this laptop for. It's like I've had it the entire time I've been streaming it. Probably a year-ish before that. Which means I've had it like a good 4.5 years, maybe.
Life is to be born. Its seed has to be dead.
I am the one who
No, I'm pretty sure it'll still have an
makes
issue.
its way forward.
Now, let's bring the
Like, I used to have an issue with Genshin causing crackling and all that.
Write an ending unlike any that ever was.
Back to Earth and Evernote.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. It's a pleasure to be back for the version 3.6 Back to Earth and Evernight.
Oh, I can't
special
even have it
program.
at that.
I'm your most beloved host.
If that's my laptop,
We
that's right,
also
probably.
have the honor of inviting 3 passengers of the Astral Express to spend some precious time with us today. Let's give them a warm welcome.
Hi everyone.
Yeah, you have to
It's
remember, I'm
pleasure to
using
be
a
back on the
laptop.
special program. I'm Himiko, the navigator of the
man.
Astral Express.
Hello, everyone. I'm Dan Hung, the Express's guard.
Long time no see, dear viewers. I am Sunday.
I'm very
You
happy
could try
to see you
turning
all
off the live
again.
chat.
It's always nice to meet old acquaintances.
Does that
Thank
help?
you, Mr. Albert, for inviting us. You're still as lively as always.
It feels like we've only met yesterday. I can't believe it's already been so long.
Reuniting with old friends is like a bird returning to its nest.
Is that working now?
It's good to see that you're
I
doing
have
well,
no
Mr.
clue.
Albert.
It's
To be
kind of hard to
perfectly
know
honest,
from my
I
end
would
because
really
I'd
look
have
forward
to
to seeing
have
you all
like
again.
it loaded
It's like
up on my
having a
phone
family
to tell.
reunion.
Mr. Albert
Okay,
is
so it's
welcome
probably
to
the
come
live
visit the
chat
Express
there.
more often. I've even gotten some inspiration from Amphorius for a new style of coffee.
Oh, geez.
Well, I'll definitely visit if I have time. Let's first get to today's main topic. In the previous version story, the Trailblazer took on the role of the Deliverer, bringing new hope to Amphorius' deadlock. With the combined efforts of our companions, both inside and outside Amphorius, this world has completed its final flame chase journey according to our will.
We also forced Lygus to compromise with us. Without that
Oh, I
genius's
know.
constant meddling and obstructions, we have an even greater chance of defeating Iron Tomb.
Miss March, or should I say Miss Evernight, provided critical assistance on this front.
Definitely. She helped the Trailblazer break free from the Exomyth and return to Amphorius, and she also headed over the core flame of world-bearing to us.
Mm-hmm. Even though she looks quite different, I still believe that March is on our side.
But it feels like Evernight has a dangerous aura about her. What exactly happened to March?
Yeah, those jellyfish floating around here don't look like they should be messed with.
The situation in Amphorius is changing rapidly. Based on what Miss Evernight said, it seems she also has her own ideas about Era Nova.
Mr. Sunday is quite perceptive. In the version 3.6 story, Evernight will attempt to save Amphorius by implementing her own idea of Era Nova.
Interesting. So she
idea?
might.
Would it deviate from the plans we made with the Chrysosairs?
Yeah, that's a good
Even
question.
though Evernight has good intentions and won't harm the Trailblazer, her plans do indeed clash with our current concept of deliverance. So Evernight ends up interfering with the
Interesting.
Trailblazer's plans through certain means.
Time is running out. There's no more room for hesitation, Miss Himiko. I wish to return to Amphorius.
But you've only been back for such a short time, and it's too risky with all the dangers Amphorius has shown.
Any
Okey-dokey.
risk is
Thank
worth
you
it
for the
as
list.
long as we can bring back the Trailblazer in March and reunite all the Express crew. You would do the same in my place.
That means Dan Hang, did he
Right.
actually get
I should have
out?
known you'd say something like that.
Since
Sounds like
Amphorius
Dan
is a
Hang
world
actually managed to
enveloped
get
in
out of
memoria,
Amphorius from the
there
looks
must
of
also
it.
be something I can assist
But
with.
then he was also there. I
Miss
don't
Himiko,
know.
I will do everything I can to help them return safely. I also believe that Miss Black Swan will make the same choice.
You kids. Promise me that you'll take care of yourselves, all right?
I will.
Of course.
And there's also Dan Hang's new form.
That's a move! Oh, the
Oh,
Astral
Albert.
Express family must be brought back together. However, due to the time dilation inside Amphorius, Don Hung may see some serious changes once he's back on Amphorius.
Is this the sacred tree in the Grove of Epiphany? Why are all its leaves dyed gold?
Only a few grains of sand have fallen through the hourglass, but already so many years have passed. There is something melancholic about it.
There also
Jeez.
seems to be a few strange creatures here.
These are actually twisted monsters when the Garden of Recollection's mimetic life forms merge with the Destruction's golden blood. They're preventing Don
Interesting.
Hung and the Trailblazer from reuniting. In order to make our journey go more smoothly, I'll present some intel here about the head of these monsters. The I-Core Memo Sprite, Judge of Oblivion. This monster's specialty is that it can target a single ally character and launch multiple single target attacks. If the target of the Judge of Oblivion's attack is protected by a shield, the Judge's toughness will be reduced after the attack.
Looks like you'd
Interesting.
ideally want a character in your team that provides shields when fighting this monster.
Exactly. In addition, before the
I
Judge
still
of
need to
Oblivion
get
uses its ultimate,
a
we have to
veteran.
manually select an ally character to take the most damage.
Oh, jeez, look at that attack.
Also, in the version
Animation,
3.6
jeez.
story, we will head into and explore the great tomb of a nameless titan.
Nameless? Is there a 13th Titan outside the 12 we know?
This is the deepest ruin in Amphorius. After it is stripped of its mythical embellishments, the colossal storage matrices flicker incessantly, recording an unknown past.
Oh? An
Interesting.
unknown past?
We learned previously in the story how the two paths of erudition and destruction have influenced Amphorius. This world is less a place where paths intersect and more a place where paths battle to the death. And now the path of remembrance entanglement with Amphorius' millions of epochs will also be brought to light. I'll let you in on a little secret. Perhaps it all has something to do with a certain pink companion? Okay, now let's take a short break. So we'll resume when we're back.
I'm guessing this is the code, yeah. I think I actually remember to use the codes this time. It's one of those things, it's like, I definitely worked out what day it was on this thing. But then, I'm pretty sure I used the codes, but now it's been over a week since then, I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure I did use them. Oh, man. One redemption paragraph. Don't think this will be too long. We'll just wait it out. So far they've talked about the main story, really. I'm just pretty excited to see where it's going to go from here. And I'm also going to be trying to work out what character to pull for. Well, that's going to be a big question. I know I think we get down hang for you. Oh, that's creepy. I hope we get March back. Shit knows what type of character is she gonna be.
Alright, so
Okay,
March was drawn into Amphorius for some unknown reason, but she also transformed
we got a
into
thing.
Evernight? What's the
Causeway
relationship
change.
between the two of them?
Pause. Let's see, Daisy. Second, I accidentally misclicked. Close out of that. Please, I'm gonna close out of it before it loads up and murders my computer. Please, don't make me task manager it. Okay, it's closed. Jeez. Okay, I was going on to OBS by accidentally misclicked and pressed something else. Okay, let me select Rika. Oh, and of course it got rid of all the attachments. Okay, what was it? I think it was like, what, 5 of these? That's funny. How about I get rid of all the props? One small if. But yeah, how are you, Spoon? I hope you're having a great day today. It's been a while since we've had anyone use the cosplay pick, redeem. So it's nice to see it getting used. Oh, I'm gonna snooze the ad break coming out. There. Yeah, Friday. I don't know where the week's gone again. As with everything, it's like I plan out the week streams, and then next thing I know, I'm planning out the week streams again because it's at the end of the week. Oh dear. Oh, that is a problem, that is. Um, Let me check. How long do I need to be in the form? I cannot remember. Let me see what I wrote. Like I said, it's been a while since anyone's used the cosplay pick redeem. So let me make sure I do this right. So cosplay pick. Doesn't say anything there. Let me check my about section because full stream. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. It's like when I wrote up the cosplay redeem, it was before we had the slime redeem. And the slime redeem, I think, has the same wording for it being the rest of the stream, I think. Small bit of inconsistency there. I might have to change it up, maybe make it cheaper and then only for an hour or two. I don't know. I'll also have to, like, maybe edit it to make sure it doesn't clash with it, I think. I have to have a look into that. I'll see if I can mess around with it to try and make sure that they don't clash as badly. I said, we haven't had a cosplay redeem in ages. Cosplay time. Yeah, it doesn't really end. Like, I know the slime one definitely says till the end of stream, but that's just because I don't want to switch programs too often because I have to switch to the Live 2D software to use that. But yeah. Mm, yeah, I don't really have an end time for it, but I think the actual redeem is like once per stream, I think, or at least the cosplay pick is. Just says reward is on cooldown. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably change it so that it lasts, so let's say lasts a couple of hours or something, just to make sure. So yeah, and then have it so that if someone does do the other redeem, I'll have to, like, what's the word? Put a note in it to say don't use it if either or is active or something. Probably. I'll have to have a look into it. That's just a small discrepancy there, I think, but we'll see. But yeah, what are you saying, Spoon? How are you doing? Okay, I've been doing good. We haven't really done much today. Basically woke up, watched YouTube, had lunch, delayed stream because I was still eating lunch, and then streamed. Oh man. So yeah, I haven't really done much today, but I can't say it was bad, you know. Just me doing stuff. Which reminds me, we're gonna go do the ad break. Which reminds me, I've got so much stuff I need to do. It's like I need to catch up on the smaller Raiders army. We've got that one we need to replace, one added. Plus, I think had two other raids too, so I need to start part 3 of it as well. We've got that. We've got another smaller I need to draw up as well. And yeah, thumbnails I need to catch up on again. Too much stuff I need to do. Yeah, it's like starting to do it, which is like the most difficult thing at the moment. It's like streaming's easy, but drawing isn't. Oh well. But yeah. So for today, I've mentioned this earlier, but we're checking out the special program for version 3.6 for Star Rail, the special program. And then we're going to be doing the Old Brews and New Friends event in game. Which, if I remember last time, there was like 0 voice acting in that event, so I hope I don't have to read too much. I'll probably just skim read. But I'm excited for the event, because I remembered enjoying it last time. Anyway, let's get back into the special program. We're about
Well, according to what Evernight
10
herself
minutes in
said,
from the looks of it.
Evernight symbolizes March 7th's forgotten past, and she's existed up to this point in order to protect March 7th's future. We learn from the 3.4 storyline that March 7th, who appeared to be encased in ice on the Express, actually entered
Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Evernight only shows up when March 7th's life is in grave danger, which means March 7th must have encountered serious trouble during her time
Ooh.
adventuring alone.
Grave
That's
danger.
interesting. Does that mean
That's-
March still exists inside her and she can switch
She
between them?
symbolizes the forgotten past. That means Evernight's formidable powers
Ooh.
could also originate from March's unknown past.
Mm-hmm. Don Hung and the Trailblazer aren't the only ones on the Express hiding mysterious powers. Of course, March 7th has always been the most precious thing to Evernight, and the one she'll give everything to protect. So even though her intentions are good,
Interesting
Evernight is
wording.
willing to do whatever it takes to protect March 7th and make March's wishes come true, regardless of the collateral damage. You've got to be careful around her.
Actually,
That
there was
means
something
that
in
March
version
still
3.5
exists
that I've
to a
been
certain
thinking
extent
about this
as a
whole
separate
time.
entity.
Those memo
just
keepers from the Garden of Recollection,
Evernight and
who
March
tried to trick
share the same
Trailblazer,
body type thing.
seemed very afraid of Evernight. The memo keepers left as quickly as possible when she appeared. Is there some connection between Evernight and the Remembrance?
No, we can't reveal any specifics right now.
Of course not.
But the Remembrance is not a unified faction. Different sects and memo keepers all have their own agendas. Evernight is very aware of the plot that the Garden of Recollection is currently scheming, and she hasn't held back in dealing with these memo keepers to clear the way for the Trailblaze. Naturally, she became someone they wish to avoid.
Interesting.
All right, I'll leave it to everyone to find out more of Evernight's story in the game. Next, let's see what Evernight does in combat.
This is the bit
Evernight's
I'm interested
forte
in.
is working in sync with memo sprites.
Okay.
Her memo sprite is called Evie, and it shows up as a little jellyfish next to her when she enters battle. Evernight can increase the crit damage of all memo sprites on the team.
Ooh.
The more Remembrance characters on the team, the bigger
Oh
the increase.
man.
Fascinating.
When she summons the jellyfish during combat, Evernight gains Memoria.
Look at the
Accumulating
team
Memoria
setup. This
will
is
gradually
another
increase the damage dealt by the jellyfish. After
Oh
reaching a
my.
certain number of Memoria stacks, the jellyfish will immediately take action and deal damage to all enemies.
Her combat
Okay.
style is completely different from March's previous styles. It's much more intimidating.
It seems that if you want Evernight to perform better in battle, you need to accumulate a lot of Memoria and trigger the jellyfish to self-destruct as much as possible to deal more damage.
Exactly.
man.
When Evernight or the jellyfish's HP drops, Evernight will gain a certain amount of Memoria.
But yeah,
Both
it's like it
herself
looks
and the
like she
jellyfish
works
will
well
gain
with
buffs.
oh
Here
man,
comes the
my
key part.
Cassaris
When she uses
team.
her ultimate, Evernight
Looking
deals
at the
damage to
team
all
they're
enemies,
using, for
and she and the
example.
jellyfish will enter a special enhanced state called Darkest Riddle. In that special enhanced state, the damage dealt by
Ooh.
Evernight and the jellyfish is increased. After Evernight uses her enhanced skill, she'll also gain extra Memoria.
Even the jellyfish
Interesting.
changed to a red and black color. Evernight in this state seems much more dangerous.
Why is Evernight always holding an umbrella?
This umbrella is her little assistant. When she's facing enemies, it becomes her weapon, dragging the enemies into the Evernight.
Oh.
After using her
Interesting.
technique, at the start of the next battle, Evernight increases all ally memo sprites' crit damage and gains some points of Memoria. Alright, now let's take a look at our other companion who gained a new form. Don Hung for Mansorteri.
This is interesting. This is like Dan Hang's third like form. I just hope he's good, because I've heard like mixed opinions.
What happened to Mr. Dan Hong? How did he gain a new form?
On his journey to find the Trailblazer, Dan Hung encountered obstacles in the shape of both Evernight and Terravox, demigod of Earth. After obtaining the power from Bibiter Lunay's Azure Dragon, Dan Hung took another step forward on the path of permanence to protect his friends and save Amphorius. He unlocked the powers of Permansor Terrai, powers that only belong to him.
The Golden Dragon soars above the lands for one reason: to protect all.
It seems as though
It's like
Dan
he's
Hung's
physical.
powers this time are related to the earth and mountains, unlike his water dragon form from before. Overall, he also seems a lot more composed.
This trailblazing expedition through Amphorius has strengthened my true inner desire. I want to do all I can to protect my companions. Permansor Terrai's powers come from this desire.
Having taken the Earth Core Flame, Dan Hung also becomes even more closely tied to this world.
So, is this why Mr. Dan Hung is now taller?
Amphorius's earth creatures usually have powerful builds, like mountain dwellers and dromuses. I suppose that growing taller is a side effect of accepting the Earth Core Flame.
Yeah, he
Only
accepted
by
a core flame.
comprehending and aligning with the way of the world can one's path lead to everlasting existence. For the person Dan Hung is right now, aligning with the way of the world means to share the same fate as Amphorius. In the future, Dan Hung will continue to explore the way of the permanence and look for more possibilities within the permanence.
I don't think we have any permanent
After
characters
gaining
yet,
these new
right?
powers, I can provide my team with comprehensive protection during battle. When using my skill, I will designate one ally character as my bondmate and summon Soul Dragon for them. At the same time, I will provide a stackable shield to all allies.
Oh? You can give your teammate an extra summon?
When Soul Dragon takes action, it dispels one debuff from all allies and provides a shield.
You've kept your word and carried out your conviction to protect everyone.
Preservations,
you sure bring
yeah.
a sense of security.
When I use my ultimate, I will deal damage to all enemies and provide a shield to all allies. At this time, Soul Dragon will be enhanced. When it takes action, it will launch a follow-up attack on all enemies.
By using follow-up attacks, Soul Dragon can also build up more shields for the entire team, adding another layer of protection. Take another look at the screen. When finding is the bondmate and activates his territory, the Soul Dragon can follow him into the effect to safeguard him.
When I use my technique, I will daze the enemies within a certain radius and make the character who triggers combat my bondmate. At the start of the next battle, I will use my skill once on this character without consuming any skill points.
The ability to grant a summon to a teammate will make for a lot of fun combinations.
You love to uncover more of these lineup combos?
It's nice getting a new defense character, since I haven't managed to pull it any
more
recently.
sturdy than the toughest rocks. You can now trust Dan Hung to watch your back in a fight even more.
I think the only question is, like, in comparison to, like, for example, another character, like, Adventurine, who does shields and follow-up attacks. Like,
boosted drop rate.
it'll be interesting to see the comparison between the two.
The Herda is returning, and at the same time, the limited 5-star light cone Into the Unreachable Veil will become available once again.
It's like, you know, because you need to compare it at least with the previous character.
Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Dan Hung Permansor Terrai. The limited 5-star light cone, The Worlds Apart, will also have a boosted drop rate. In the second half, the limited 5-star character Anaxa is returning. While at the same time, the limited 5-star light cone, Life Should Be Cast to Flames, will become available once again.
Thank you for the introductions, Mr. Albert.
No problem. And I've got even more news. Version 3.6 will also have a new animated short. This animated short contains a very important part of the story in version 3.6. Make sure you don't miss it.
Oh, an animated
Yeah.
short about Don Hung? Then we'll have to pay close attention. The
I mean,
art
it's one of
style
those things.
also
It's
looks quite
like
unique this
you
time.
don't want them to be
Mhm.
better
The
than
lines
previous
and colours are
characters in a
clearly
way,
defined,
because then it's
with a
like,
very strong
the
2D
whole thing
feel.
of trying to get people to
It's
get new
almost like a
characters and
mural,
stuff. But
and it's
you want them to at
definitely very
least be
different from the
as
usual
good as
animated shorts.
previous characters
In
that
addition,
do that
a
role.
Myriad Celestia short about March 7th is also coming soon. So stay tuned.
Well, the animated short isn't the only thing with a unique style. We saw many unique things about March and Don Hung today, too.
Mm-hmm. Since setting out in the Star Rail, March 7th and Don Hung have been the Trailblazers' closest companions. They've experienced so much together, and they've all quietly gone through various changes throughout the journey. Before the start of this program, Don Hung asked me if he could take this opportunity to say a few heartfelt words to the Trailblazer. Mr. Don Hung?
Thank you, Mr. Albert. Now then. You once asked what trailblazing meant to me.
Ooh.
It has taken on thousands of wills and thousands of forms. To trailblaze is to be with those who save themselves. It is to be with all living things. And to be with you. No matter the ebb and flow of fate, even in the face of tempestuous seas, in the name of trailblazing, I will guard your way forward. Calamity undone lands beneath me. What remains is permanence.
Yeah, this has been rumored for a while that the new Dan Hang will be free to claim. Which honestly, like, knowing the fact this is like his third character in the game. It's just one of those things. It's like, what is it? March now has two states now, but it's like Dan Hang has like 3 different characters you can pull for him. The 4-star, the 5-star, and now this one. So I think it's interesting we're getting him for free. But I have no complaint. I think the only thing with it is that, it's going to be another character to power up. And like I said, like, if he's better than Adventurine, then I don't need to pull Adventurine. Which is, saves me some pulls at least.
Welcome back, dear viewers. Up next, it's time for the version events. On a warm and sunny day, Professor Naxa announced that he would be going into seclusion for a while to concentrate on his academic research. Before he left, he gave the Trailblazer a special Dromus egg to look after.
Professor Anaxa must trust the Trailblazer very much. He likely thinks the Trailblazer had a lot of fun with Dromuses, so they're well suited for each other.
Oh my god, look at that
They
thing.
both like to eat dirt.
What the hell?
Well, it just so happened that the egg hatched while under the Trailblazer's care.
Yeah, and when I first saw the Trailblazer, he couldn't help but yell out, "Mama!"
Aww.
Our baby Dromus that's just been born is like the morning sun. Start out with a good
Oh
foundation.
man,
full of
imagine if
endless
this little guy can
possibilities.
just follow us around.
So, as his
Please,
designated
game,
parent,
give us
the
that.
Trailblazer
It's like,
must take on the responsibility of raising little Dromus into adulthood. One clump of red soul at a time.
But Trailblazer has some experience in parenting. The saga of Primaveral Blade is proof of that.
So, what needs to be done exactly?
It is said that Giorios gave all the Dromuses 3 gifts: indestructible musculation, perspective spiricuity, and connective charasplendor. These traits are important indicators that show how well a Dromus is growing. The Trailblazer can
yeah, because we've only
schedule
got
daily
2
activities
that
for
can
the
follow
Dromus
us at the
while it's under their
moment, I
care.
think.
Aside from
Off the top of my
studying,
head, we've
you
got the
can
little
also take
like
your child out to relax, feed them
one of those
snacks, play
things
with
that's
them,
running
give them
around
a
in the
nice hot
background. One of
bath.
those, and then
And based
oh,
on the
what was the other
Trailblazers'
one? I've
educational
forgotten.
methods, the Dromus
I'll have
baby
to
will
check.
gain
I'm pretty
different
sure there's
stats
2
and
so
traits.
far
This
that follow
child
us
is just
around.
too cute. Those big and shiny golden eyes are just like the Trailblazers.
Like it's their own flesh and, I mean, like a child they raise themselves.
Every once in a while, there will be a test to assess overall progress.
Of course, if your child isn't getting the grades you want, don't worry. The Trailblazer can also directly help their child pass the test.
This educational philosophy seems a bit too lenient.
In addition to all of this, the baby Dromus will experience different stories as it grows up and will trigger some special events.
Wow, you
Aw,
can even
you
change
can
its
dress
outfit.
it.
Some Chrysos Air friends will also participate in helping the Trailblazer raise the baby Dromus.
With the help and support of so many companions, I believe that the baby Dromus will grow up happy and strong and become the Dromus of its dreams.
During the event, Trailblazers can also obtain rewards such as an avatar. I hope all the Trailblazers enjoy this
avatar?
wonderful Amphorian family time.
Yes!
Oh.
Can't wait.
Let us now turn to the other version events.
All right. In version
Colorful
3.6, the event Colorful Mayhem will come online. First, the Seal Slammers event will return in a new multiplayer mode called Double Seals. This time, the Trailblazer can deploy a total of 6 baby seals. 3 of them will be deployed as the main combatants, while the other 3 can be paired with a main team member to help in battle.
So,
Interesting.
in addition to considering which seals should be the main combatants, selecting the right supporting seals will also be key to securing a victory.
Making it extra
Aside from
complicated.
Seal
but
Slammers,
still.
Origami Bird Clash will also welcome a Best of the Flock mode during this event. A total of 30 contestants will participate in a single competition. The 30
Jeez.
contestants will be ranked, and the contestants who score below a target level will be eliminated at the end of each round.
An Origami Bird Remake Battle Royale Edition sounds thrilling and exciting.
Yes! With the
Interesting.
Trailblazers' 2 favorite Clash and Slam events coming back together, there should be plenty of clashing and slamming all at once this time.
Well, I heard that this event was also made for Don Hung Seal Master.
Unnecessary.
Version 3.6 also brings another combat event for Trailblazers. One day, Kate, a member of the Penacony Bloodhound family, picked up a dream bubble called Try Not to Laugh Challenge, and she invited the knowledgeable and experienced Trailblazer to participate in this mysterious challenge. In the challenge, some characters will turn into comedians. When the surprise box on the action bar takes action, the comedians can open up a surprise gift from within and provide combat assistance to the team.
During combat, the Trailblazer needs to charge up the surprise box as much as possible and use it to vanquish multiple waves of opponents.
Could such a delightful event be the work of Director Sparkle?
If the masked fools are involved, then Sampo might show up too, right?
As the battle progresses, the Trailblazer will be able to unlock more comedians, and they can use different methods to charge the surprise box and activate different combat effects.
Interesting.
Time for a true
Basically a
display
fighting
of
event.
your comedic talents. In addition, for Trailblazers looking to challenge themselves and test their limits, we've added a new high difficulty trial in version 3.6 that will be updated periodically, named Anomaly Arbitration.
Oh no, is
Anomaly
this not...
Arbitration will be updated once every version, and
Ooh.
Trailblazers will be able to face extremely challenging enemies in this mode.
Extremely challenging.
Jeez.
Can you elaborate on that, Mr. Owlbert?
Anomaly Arbitration consists of 3 trial stages and 1 final stage.
This looks like new endgame
Trailblazers must
content.
form 3 separate teams to take on the trial stages. After
Ooh.
completing the trial stages, Trailblazers can assemble any characters into a team to challenge the even more difficult final stage.
It does seem very intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope there
Once
isn't a
they clear
time
the final
limit.
stage, Trailblazers can obtain the brand new Interference Key item.
Oh.
When using variable dice to reassign subsidiary stats of a 5-star relic, the Interference Key can be added to block one subsidiary stat, preventing that stat from being enhanced during this reroll.
Interesting.
That is very useful. Now there's a higher chance of enhancing key substats.
Yep. In addition to this, Trailblazers can obtain limited time avatar frames and medals based on their score when clearing the stage.
Avatar
Furthermore,
frames.
there
Okay,
will be
so
a
stuff for
brand new store
profile
added in
then.
version 3.6. Trailblazers can exchange tokens in the store for rewards, which include the Pet Complainer.
It really is.
Aw.
Complainer. So cute.
We got a new
I like
thing
to
running
challenge
around here.
myself, so I'll definitely try this event out.
Tokens are
Interesting.
mainly obtained through clearing anomal arbitration stages. At the same time, you can also use jade feathers to exchange for a certain amount of the new token in each period's priceless jewel store. The store's offerings will
Interesting.
continue to expand in the future. Trailblazers will also receive a little surprise gift from Pom Pom in version 3.6. When Trailblazers log into the game, they will obtain an interference key for free and a certain amount of the new token.
Nice.
We'll have to thank Pom Pom then.
Ooh, that's a new
Alright,
difficulty
time for a short break.
endgame mode.
Still more version news to share
Ooh.
with you when we come back.
So, in relation to endgame content at the moment, I can just barely complete stuff. So, like, always, you know, it's one of those things. I have to, like, change teams up loads of times and hope for some good luck. But I can just barely complete all of the endgame content at the moment. Just barely. I'm still working on the Forgotten Hall again for this update. I've got 2 stars on it. I can't do it fast enough. As with everything in the game, it's like I can't do it within the 10 turns allowance for the 3rd star. But it's like, you know, I can, like, it just relies on loads of, like, changes and stuff. Like, I haven't even finished powering up Saidra at the moment. And things, but yeah. So depending what it is, I
Welcome
am just
back.
barely able
Let us
to do it.
continue with more version content.
So
First,
hopefully this
our
difficulty
friend
mode
Get
isn't one of those
Devising
things where you
will
need
arrive on
E6
schedule in version
characters. Let's just say
3.6.
that much. We don't want
The Planar
Genshin
Fissure
Impact
and Realm of the
got
Strange
stuff
events will
happening
also
to
return.
Star Rail
Complete the
where you
challenges to
need
get double
E6
rewards.
characters.
Mm-hmm. In version 3.6, Cavern of Corrosion, Path of Hidden Salvation is also set to come online.
Okay, 2 new
Successfully
relics.
beat it to obtain 2 relic sets, World Remaking Deliverer and Self-Enshrouded Recluse.
Version 3.6 also brings some system optimizations for everyone. Firstly, the main story replay function previously mentioned will officially come online. Trailblazers
Okay.
can choose to re-experience completed Trailblaze missions, Trailblaze continuances, and companion missions. At the
That's
same time,
cool.
they can freely choose if they wish to view specific cutscenes and cinematics. Now catching up
That's
and keeping
really
up with
cool.
the story will be easier than ever.
And we can rewatch the most exciting clips and animations from the story.
Yes, of course. To help Trailblazers quickly understand the important events of the current version, version 3.6 will also introduce the Journey Highlights function. On the Journey Highlights tab, Trailblazers can quickly view important ongoing and upcoming events. They
Yeah,
can
that's
also
cool
get info
too.
about the rewards for the corresponding events.
It's more quality
It's
of life
certainly
update.
more intuitive now, and the goals are clearer.
Next up, we'll introduce some collaboration news. Honkai Star Rail and 8-Bit Dough are releasing an Evernight themed controller. Purchase
That's
a controller
cool.
and get additional merch and in-game
I don't know. I don't want to know how
rewards.
expensive it is,
Pre-orders are
but
now
that's
open.
cool.
Hurry up and grab one.
Yes!
Yay!
Well, today's special program has now come to an end. We'll see you all next time.
Well, that
Bye-bye.
added suddenly.
Thanks
Thank
for
you,
having me.
Trailblazers.
Until next time.
Bye, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
Bubble tea time.
Oh, what's going on now?
Large-scale permanent game mode is coming soon. Revolutionize the battlefield with boundless strategy. Form a 10-person team. Choose your own extraordinary lineup. Explore character combos. Activate powerful bonds. Try out gameplay exclusive character abilities.
Interesting. What's this?
Currency Wars. Ready for launch in version 3.7. Please stay tuned.
That's interesting. Okay, let me stop this from moving on to the next video. So that was interesting as the last thing. Don't know what to make of that. Like at first, I looked at the screen and it was like that reminded me a bit of like you know the TCG and Genshin, you know the card game thing, but it looks like new animations for certain characters from the looks of it, because that Jingyuan animation looked different to me. But yeah, that didn't really give much away, did it? Okay, let's quickly go over it then. So, 2 new characters. One of them we get for free, which is nice. Can't complain about free 5-star character. What's this, like our third one, I think? What was it? Dr. Ishio. What's his name from Fate, and then Dan Hang. So, can't complain about a free 5-star. Definitely gonna try and put some pulls into Evernight, I think. It looks like she's more support, basically, for not specifically for Caceres, but more for just like, you know, the memo sprites and stuff. So I might try and pull for her. I still haven't gotten like what is it, Saber yet, or her light cone, so the events look interesting. We've got 2 events coming up. One of them, the Dromus one, definitely looks adorable. And then we've also got that new endgame mode, which is going to change every update. As said, I can just barely complete the current endgame content. It depends on the battles, and like I said, like what was it? The Forgotten Hall recently reset, and I managed to get 2 stars on floor 12. Welcome back. We're just going through what we saw, just loosely. But yeah, new endgame content that they've said is going to be very difficult. So that already scares me a little bit, because very difficult makes me think of the Genshin new endgame where you need C6 characters, you know? I hope that isn't the case. I really hope that isn't the case. I got, yeah. I hope it went well, though. But yeah, just to go over it, we've got 2 new characters on the banner. We have Dan Hang and Evernight. Dan Hang we're getting for free as well, so we're getting a free 5-star this coming update. 2 new events, a Dromus event, and then a multiplayer event with 2 previous mini games with added functions, like a battle royale mode for the Candy Crush type game that there's in the game. We've got a new end game, which looks like it's going to be very difficult. In comparison to what we currently got, that scares me quite a bit, because every time they update a, you know, Pure Fiction, Forgotten Hall, every time they update it, the HP gets higher. So, you know, that worries me a little bit, because they've already stated it's going to be difficult. And I just hope it isn't one of those things like the recent Genshin event where you need C6 characters to even attempt it. Oh, man. And then at the very end, they said we're getting the, you know, the 10 free pulls like normal. and stuff. But then they also showed off a new game mode coming soon in the update after this next one, so version 3.7. They didn't really go into it. It was kind of like a trailer type thing, so we don't have much details, but it did show off an alternate animation for Jing Yuan from the looks of it for his ult. So I have no clue on that, but something to look forward to, I guess. Hopefully they'll give us more info. I mean, it's going to be over a month's time now, because I'm guessing the event we're doing today will be the last event for version 3.5. So 3.6 is probably out next week or the week after. And then it'll be like a month until the special program, plus probably. Hey Mercury, how are you? I hope you're having a great day. But yeah, basically the next update looks pretty good. They've even added a few extra items in. One of the things you get from the new endgame mode is a new dice to work with the relic system. Basically, the way they put it is you have the current dice item, which allows you to re-roll your substats. This new dice you can use with it to stop it re-rolling on one of those stats. So instead of re-rolling on all 4 stats, you can say, oh, I don't want you to include this substat, which will definitely help. My day's been good. I haven't really done much. Pretty much watched YouTube, had lunch, delayed stream because I hadn't finished lunch, and then streamed. Yeah. Add a smaller. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, I'm kind of like I said, the new end game. I always like new end game, but I am very worried about it. Knowing the fact they said it's going to be difficult, and we already know what Genshin did with the whole C6 characters being needed to even attempt one of the difficulties. You know, it does worry me a bit. But I'm excited to give it a go. Like, it's one of those things, ain't it? Like, it's going to be I'm gonna guess. I mean, it said there's 4 difficulty levels, kind of like pure fiction and stuff, and the other one I always forget. So it's probably gonna be like the first 2 or 3 are gonna be really like regular difficulty, and the last one's gonna be impossible. I'm guessing. I'd like to hope. I'd like to think that it's one of those things. Like even when pure fiction came out, I managed to do what was it the first 2 fairly easily, and then the third one I depended, and it's only been recently within the last couple of updates I've managed to actually do the 4th difficulty of pure fiction. But yeah, anyway, super excited for this next update. I think it's coming out next week. I think I'm only saying that because the event we're doing today is ending in like 2 days, so I'm guessing it's sometime next week that the new update will come out. But yeah, let's start loading up the game then and getting into it. So we can close out of that. Yeah. I can close out of that now. Okie dokie. Now it's time to load up Star Rail. Give me a second. Looks like we've got an ad break incoming as well from the looks of it. Hopefully the ad break will be gone and past by the time I've loaded it up. Oh, that needs charge. Okay. But yeah, so the event we're doing today, as it says in the stream title, is Old Brews and New Friends. This is a returning event. We've had an event very similar to this in the past. So I'm guessing it's pretty much the same, except different characters we're meeting. I have no clue if it's going to be voice acted or not. Because last time I played the event, it wasn't, but it was also during that time where we were having all the voice actor strikes and stuff, so it was kind of a bit weird around that time. But yeah, I don't remember if there was voice acting or not, but then again, it was all different characters that they're like the robot, like monster characters, if I remember right. Anyway, let's get into the game. And then I can load it up on the screen. So, let's bring up the UID blockers. Yeah, it's 2:30 for me at the moment. Or I should say, what was it? 2:31. According to my laptop, anyway. We started stream at 1:30, I believe. It was supposed to start at 1, but since I was still eating lunch, it got delayed by 30 minutes. Looks like there's an ad break going on at the moment. Okey-dokey. There we go. Game is loaded up. I'll just wait for the ad break to end. Bring it up. Ah, you mean like after streaming? Well, it depends how long the stream is, so... This event, it's one of the... I'm presuming it's going to be a smaller one, so I'm guessing it's going to take me like 2 hours maybe to complete. It depends if I read out everything or not, or whether I decide to skim read and such. After I finish streaming though... Yeah, so we're doing the Old Brews New Friends event, so let me bring it up. So, travel log. This is the event we're doing, this one here. So this is the event we're doing today. After stream, it depends on how I'm feeling. I'm probably going to have a small break after stream, which is what I normally do, you know. Stand up, have a nice, you know, walk up and down the stairs, get some fresh air type thing. And then there is stuff I need to catch up on, like, to go through it all quickly, I need to download the streams off Twitch. They take a while. Then post the VODs on YouTube with a, you know, description, you know, thing. I also need to catch up on my thumbnails for YouTube, which I need to do at some point. They normally don't take too long to make since I have templates that I just change around a little bit, so as well as having like a picture. It's why if you see me pause during like a main story in Genshin or something, it's because I'm taking a screenshot for the thumbnail for the YouTube video. I also need to catch up on the Smoliv Raiders army. For those who know, if people raid into me, they get turned into a Smoliv. We had one where we're gonna have to change it, and then we've had, I think, 2 to 3 raids since. So we actually are going to be going on to our part 3 of the Smoliv Raiders armor. But yeah, it's like I've got loads of things to do. It's just trying to get it started. Plus, you know, as you can probably guess, thumbnails and stuff is something I just have to do anyway every so often on things like that. I also need to record a Pikmin video to post on YouTube, which I don't think I'm going to have time Monday, since I'm now going to be going out with friends on Monday. So I'm probably going to have to do that beforehand as well. It's like I've got loads to do. The problem is I get distracted watching YouTube and just chilling out, not doing anything or job hunting and stuff. But yeah, there's loads of things I need to do. It's just, you know, sitting down, knuckling down, and getting through them. It's the getting started part that's always the most difficult. Unless it's gaming related, where, like, streaming, it's super easy for me to start, you know? It's one of the reasons why I even started streaming. It's because I game too much. You know, I game too much, so I might as well stream and try and earn a little money on the side, especially while job hunting and such. Anyway, let's get into the event. I'm guessing this is going to take us 2 hours-ish. This is the smaller event out of the two that were for this update, so I'm guessing it's not going to take too long. But, you know, it's going to take longer if it takes us longer to start. Oh, jeez. All I can say is good luck for your exams, okay? For me, like, I always found it easier studying elsewhere, if you know what I mean? Like, at a library or at school. Like, that was just for me, because you're kind of, like, in the environment to knuckle down and such. Not in a home environment, or, like, your normal, like, you know... but yeah. Anyway, let's get into this. So, the special mix recipe, salvaged from Dreamflux Race, contains the miraculous power to disturb synesthesia dreamscapes. You've become a drinksmith and as invited and are about to encounter friends unexpectedly. Together, you'll experience one of the fantastical escapade. Jeez, I get there eventually, after another. 2 days left to finish this event. I mean, it's up to you. I've heard some people are, like, saving up for VIP. I think there's still slots for VIP. I can't check. I think I have, like, 20... So, I think it's, like, 10 or 11 people have VIP at the moment. And I think I have at least another 10, if not 15 plus slots left. I think. I need to double check. Last I checked, we definitely have slots left. We don't get VIP redeemed very often. But yeah. I'll double... After stream, I'll double check how many slots I got. It's one of those instances where it's achievement based. So... It depends if you know streaming and stuff. You have, like, loads of different achievements, like how many viewers, watch hour, and stuff like that. One of them affects how many VIP slots you have. Last I checked, we do have many slots left, especially with how very rare it becomes. Like, we don't, you know. Let's just say the last time we VIP'd someone, I believe was during my last subathon, which would have been, wow. I don't think it would have been during my anniversary. I'm trying to think now, actually. I didn't do a subathon for February this year. So it might have been July, maybe? Or a bit before July? I don't know. Yeah, well, it's up to you. I don't think VIP does much of anything. I think it does give you, like, slight protections and stuff, but I don't know what it actually does. I think it just gives you a nice, cool icon next to your name. But I'm not fully sure. All I can say is, you know, I've tried to price it, you know, fair to the point where you have to do a lot of watch hours to get enough points for it, you know, and stuff like that. But yeah. But yeah, it's been a while since we last VIP'd someone. Can't even remember who it was last time. And I do know at least one person who can't remember their name off the top of my head, but I do remember someone mentioning they were saving up for VIP. Yeah. I said, it's up to you. Adding another cheesecake. I don't even know if there's a max amount of cheesecakes you can add. I'll just wait till you've used up everything. Remember, you can add more smolivs as well. 5, 6. Six. Yeah, I think there is. But you can still, like, there's a max amount you can redeem. Maybe I should add a cooldown for the cheesecake too. Or a max amount at this rate, because I'm not going to be able to... I don't know how many this is going to be. I'm going to wait till you finish so I can add them. It's going to take this event longer to do. All for now? Cool, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, goodness. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I think. Let's see. I don't even know if there's a max amount of things you can add to my character, so this will be interesting. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. I mean, one of the things I have looked into is you can add, like, what was it, throw redeems? You'll make Mr. Bob very happy. He's the one who loves cheesecake the most. He's the one that a redeem was made for, in a way. You know, we had a, what was it, it was a, geez, my brain, a subathon goal to add a new points redeem, and he wanted to add the cheesecake redeem, and that one won. So he will make Mr. Bob very happy. Which reminds me, I haven't spotted him in a while. Hopefully he's doing well. Okay, let's get on to this. So, before departing for Amphorus, you decide to take one last stroll around Penacony, visiting old friends and corners filled with memories. As if guided by fate, your footsteps lead you to the Dream Jolt story? Hostory? Jeez, too many big words already. Let's go. Teleported nearby. Okay. Subhan? I think that's how you pronounce this person's name. Penacony long ago. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna skim read this. If it's not gonna have any voice acting at all, I'll just skim read it. Yeah, that didn't help. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Yes. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. You see your true skill. Mini wine glass. So here the customer requests and the recipe details are documented for reference. Start with a mini wine glass. Mini wine glass, cup. So different sizes allow varying ingredient proportions. So next step. For a request and add a large amount of ice. So lots of ice. Cool. Meeting recipe requirements yields a drink with the approval effect. To craft better drinks, let me explain stats. Okay. A drinks mix trained eyes. Eye allows you to see three attributes of the beverages. Each has two types of information. Adding different ingredients shifts these attributes. A special mix recipe, such as a little bit of super recipe phrasing. This is intentionally vague. Please judge the requirement carefully based on contextual cues. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. We already have like the origami birds, so just have the origami bird be the ones being thrown. Okay, so it wants us to add this. Max out on sugar. You can fulfill all recipe requirements to mix a drink with the approval effect forming. Okay. Flavor is extremely mellow, so we need to add one mellow? It's probably... no. It's extremely mellow. Glass is full. Okay. This is where it comes to, like, you know... There we go. So that hits it. Sliced lemon. Strongly agree. After drinking, the person will agree with everything. Every family head has fantasized. I can't read that fast. Hands over the drink. Okay. Okay. Can you open a branch on the express? She actually agreed. Honestly, this is the one thing I do like about this event. Like I said, this is an event that's returned from the previous one. The drinks look absolutely crazy. Like, while serving customers, recreate fires of the special drink recipients. The special guest drinksmith at the Dream Doll Holstery is now officially on duty. Guest group 1. I'm all set up and ready to open. Oh, man, okay. Herter and the Herter are here. Okay, let me add a smaller. Orange one next. Don't even know if we'll be able to see him properly. Ah, no, 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 no. Two. I'm trying to. Nope. Come on. Let me put you on the shoulder properly. There. Jeez. Okay. Scene begins. Okay. Large or extra large? Okay. Go with a large cup. Same for more. Probably that ice. Mixed special recipe records 2 possible outcomes that can be produced from the same drink. 2 effects. Drink of independent. Feel free to mix them according to your preference. Jeez. Try mixing unknown effects or challenge yourself with hidden effects and completely different tastes. Oh. Jeez, that means I got like 2 options. We'll just do the first one on all of them. Unshakable confidence. So, a dash of collaboration. Collaborative. Okay, so we need a little bit of blue and lots of orange. Problem is, we need to fill the whole thing up, don't we? Okay. Starting with that. Use decoration. Different man. Although the effect only lasts 1 minute, jeez. Oh man. Hands over the drink. Okay. Yeah. Just sound like magic. Don't know. Flip it to screw him. I only lost one minute. That's funny. So the hurt but they wanted to be screamed, not hurt her. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Even the appearance has changed. Is this supposed to happen? Why don't you want to become me? Logic. Mr. Scream possesses mastery over knowledge. I wish to become like him, a sovereign of knowledge. Ambitious of you. Herta's urging the puppet to another sip of the drink. Now turned into Runway. Oh no, turning into every Genius Society member except for Herta. That is hilarious. That's funny. Took a third sip of the drink. They turned into me. Herta's given up. The Astral Express is departing now. I want to roam the real universe. Might as well leave the stream. Sudden self-awareness. A bit too self-aware. Oh man. That was funny. That was really, really funny. Seems the flavor was decent. Ready for another glass? Ah, here you go. You can do the other glass now. So let's do the other glass then. We'll go with a large wine glass this time. Go with a few ice. Okay, we're going to be doing the other one this time. Extremely bitter and extremely rebellious personality. So we need loads of -2s. How do we do extremely that like that? Probably gonna have to mix it with this one, aren't we? Ah, but that like neutralizes it. Oh, jeez. My brain. Okay. So we need like minuses. Pretty sure it's this one we need. We need this one. But then we also need to do that. But then we don't want to do that twice. Okay. So we do one of this, one of this. There we go. And stir it if we wanted. Best colour to make. Inversion. After drinking, the person will completely invert. A perpetually once drank it and donated all their wealth. Jeez. Please enjoy. Hands over the drink. Thank you. I'll collect Sentry Beacon's feedback data. Oh, no, what's the involved? My hand trembles a little during the mixing. Now this drink causes a complete personality reversal. Hopefully it won't cause anything serious. You forgot to set it for control group? Madden has beauties and miracles of the universe. So grounded in facts, jeez. What did you just say? Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, and she's always claiming she wants to collect black holes, but the real black hole is the funding budget. Sooner or later, it's going to swallow the entire space station. The Astro of Stresses are recruiting. No wonder it turned into a herter hater. That actually sounds cute. Miss Robin. Who even is that? Beta are fans in denial. Alright, to just jot down the drink names and effects. Honestly, having a herter on the express would be cool. Close it for the day. Okay, next guest. Who have we got next? All set up and ready to open. Dr. Ratio. Even Dr. Who visits lounges? Am I not welcome? Okay. Okay. Doesn't sound like someone from around here. Fix me a drink. Maybe it could help with the teaching skill. I choose you. I choose you. Select a cup. Still choice. Be gentle, watch your language, keep subtle. Subtle and gentle. So I need that. Just taking a screenshot. Give me a second just to save it. Ooh, that is ow. Lacie-Chan. Loving. He's gonna be so annoyed. Who wants to bet the other drink is like just there for like annoying people? I don't know. It's really warm at the moment. Jeez. Listening. She fast asleep. That was This isn't for kids, I hope you understand. Dear me. So I take up this one again. More eyes this time. Harsh, paranoid, and obsessed with perfection. Say what's on your mind with no filter. Extremely. Tastes extremely thick. Oh my god. So we'd like really hearty. Really. And then thick. So we need like what? Damn it. I was trying to get all three. It's so annoying sometimes. So it's like. It's like I need a -1, but then. Oh, jeez. Okay, it feels like I need 2 Dream Jam. That's pretty much non-negotiable. But then I also need Harsh, which means I need at least 1 of this. It's like I need 1 of those and then 1 of those, I think. There you go. Generosity. Share all their knowledge when teaching. There's nothing you want to learn. Then let me teach you how to catch a lightsaber barehanded. Artificial walrus. Oh man, that was funny. Those are fun. I'm enjoying this so far. This is really a bit of a short and sweet event. I wonder who'll walk through the door today. Welcome to Dream Jolt Hostel. Yeah, Topaz and Nimby. I'll put this on auto for a bit, I think. Need a drink. Don't you smell a business opportunity? Of course. Okay. Fix you something up. Relaxation. Sweetness brings happiness and brings a relaxed mindset. So we need lots of this and lots of this. Hmm. Okay. Please enjoy your drink. Hand over the drink. It wonderfully fair special delivery. Daydreaming again. That's funny. Let's see what the other one is. Terrified oinking. Ready for another glass? Hopefully not. Super intense flavor. So middle one, lots of the middle one. People extremely anxious, lots of not, and then free colors. I hate this one. So super sweet. There we go, got it. Startled. After drinking the personal experience, a moment of fright. It's in the spicy flavor also delivers a powerful kick. Oh jeez. Please enjoy your drink. Hands over the drink. Jeez. Oh goodness. 5 what?
Welcome Yesisio10 to
Thank
the
you so much for the
channel.
follow. Okay. God. Oh my goodness, Topaz is having a midlife crisis now. Blue holographic. Let's give the drink a name. I work, therefore I am. Oh my goodness. There we go. Startled. Jeez. Oh man. Man. Okay, it's done. On to the next guest. We're getting through these fairly fast. But that's just because I'm only skim reading them. But they're really funny so far. All set up and ready to open. Wonder who'll walk through the door today. The whole thing of that doll, the puppet wanting to be anything but Hunter for the first one, that was funny. Oh man. Oh yeah, and the hater one too. Oh man, it's funny. I just wish it was voice acted. Imagine it actually being voice acted. Oh man, it would make it even more funny. I understand why they can't voice act everything, but a missed opportunity there. Oh man, but yeah, that was pretty good. It's like that one's probably my favorite. Then we got the Doctor Ratio one, which is fairly good. But yeah. Wonder how it affects Sparkle. That's gonna be interesting. I mean, it's Sparkle. How is something not bad gonna happen? Oh no, we're being forced to drink one. Large or extra large? Go extra large. We haven't done an extra large one yet. Keep an indifferent mind. Embrace tranquility. It was make him so the first one was, if I remember right, makes him more happy to help, a good teacher, and then the second one is making him want to teach everything, basically, is the best way I can put it. He wants to give out all his knowledge, basically, for the second one. It was okay. It's not as funny as the Herta one, but having like, I think it would have been more funny if they changed Dr. Ratio, like, more in relation to, like, not wanting to learn or something. That would have been funny, but yeah. It wasn't too much of a change. It was just trying to make him more pleasant for the first and then giving out all his info for the second. Yeah, she kept on declining it. That was probably the funniest bit of it. Indifferent. So we need lots of negative blue. Delirious and completely unconscious. Oh, what would that be? Would that be like really confused? Probably really confused. Man, they're making it even more like harder to work out what's going on. So we need like, I don't know. We need like 3 layers as well. Okay. Might not be the best cut. It's not 3 layers. Okay, so... No, that was wrong. That plus that. Stir. And 2 of that, and then... one of that. There we go, got it. First time using an extra large one too, so it's a little bit more... I've been using the large or small glasses, so... managed it. But yeah, you can mix them. You can only mix once, but it definitely helps. Yeah. To our friendship, cheers. You take a sip and everything goes black. Oh no. We dead. Hold up, what save file did I just load into? It really is just a mixture of like testing, you know? Where are we? Hey, that's my line. Hmm. Glad maybe. Rigged. Is it? Rules are made to be broken. Wait, am I actually Sparkle? That wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, Mr. Yang's like, yeah, no. Oh, I like Himiko's coffee, yeah, no. Himiko's like in that top percentage of bad coffee making, up there with Kyoko from Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth. And honestly, I'm more on what's it, Kyoko with the bad coffee. Because I'm pretty sure even Himiko wouldn't add wasabi and mayo to coffee, but then again, I don't know. Sleep rail. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What's the next bit gonna be? That means you have about round one more cup ready to redeem. Let's just go large this time. More. Small figure, huge ambition. So we need lots of +2 on that. Slightly confused. -1 on confusion and 3 layers. Probably that. Okay, we've got it first try. Nice. I always feel like when it's yellow at the top, we need to add the lemon. I actually did not know that. I probably missed that at some point. But yeah. It's funny that there's 2 games I play where people just do very weird coffee. Ah, I got you. I mean, I've been playing since release, but the problem is, it's like, with how long I've been playing, it's hard to remember absolutely everything. I'll pick up. Sweet dreams. Ah, got ya. Oh my god. Wait, I'm the general for real? Great, we're the general now. I thought it was more funny with Whelp being the general. I might not have streamed it, but I did play the Honkai Impact for Star Rail collab. And it was really funny seeing Whelp being the general. It was on, so you know the other game they have, Honkai Impact Third. They had a collab with Star Rail a while back, which introduced Sparkle into the game. It's like I played it a bit beforehand, but I actually updated the game to try and get Sparkle, which I did. Which is ironic because I don't have Sparkle on Star Rail yet, but I have her on Honkai Impact Third. But there was this whole side story event with characters that represented characters from Star Rail, like the Bronya version from Impact Third was pretending to be our Bronya, but well appeared, and he was the general of the Xianzhou Luofu in that story event. It was pretty funny, and we went through the entire game, and the final boss was Sparkle, and I can't remember the other character's name, versus Sampo, which was hilarious. You know, we had to fight Sampo. He was hiding in trash cans, and then at the very end, we're about to begin. Yeah, well, he was a boss fight in Honkai Impact Third for the collab. I posted pictures about it in the Discord a while back when I was actually playing it. But it was really funny. Basically, he would hide in trash bins, and at the very end of the fight, he went and did his whole signature, please, you know, don't fight me, take what's in the case, and we had the option to not take it, and then we kicked him. It was a very funny boss fight, to say the least. Sadly, I haven't really played much Impact Third. since then. It's like I played it a little bit, few updates after, but I haven't actually managed to update or play it recently. But ironically, Sparkle is one of my strongest characters. Yeah, it was really funny because the way we kicked him, because knowing the fact he was kneeling down, we kicked him from behind. It was so funny. I kind of wish I recorded it or streamed it, but I didn't. I did take screenshots, it was very funny. It's just that Sampo isn't playable. When it comes to like Honkai Impact Third, all the characters are female in the game. I don't think, excluding like side story slash main story, I don't think there's any male characters you can pull for in Impact Third. But it would have been funny if he was available. Yeah, something like that. And of course, there's like the spin-off series and stuff, and yeah, Walt appears in it, but he's not playable. Would have been cool if he was. But yeah. Oh man, it makes me want to play the game again. But then again, I'm running out of space on my laptop. But yeah, it was a very fun event, and I'm glad I played it. I managed to get one Sparkle, I got a weapon, and I managed to get her... I can't remember what they're called, they're like their sub-power thingies. So Sparkle's actually one of my strongest characters in that game. So technically, I think I need like a second weapon or a second Sparkle to make it better. Lord Rap is your peppy! Yes, it is. So it's even brings up the cool like what's it called? The actual UI. It brings up like the UI, and she has like two. One's like giving power to another character, and the other one is like throwing a one of her doll bomb things. I don't know. It's like she has two ults. She has one for herself if you target her, and then one for the other characters if you target. But yeah, it's really cool. Let's just say it is an example of a very good collab character. Let's just say that. And if I think the reverse is also happening at some point. I'm not sure when or if. Like, I'm pretty sure there is a collab reverse happening between the two, but I don't know when. Like, I remember, like, before they announced, like, the Fate collab, there were rumors about it, about Kiara being added to Star Rail, but I don't know. Feels like I heard those rumors so long ago, and it's been like, I want to say half a year to a year since that collab happened in Impact Third. But yeah. Yeah. Honestly, collabs like that I think are pretty good, you know? Especially since they're from the same company, they probably make it a lot easier to like make something fairly good. Hopefully we get a collab in return for Star Rail side of things. Okay, on to the last one, it looks like. Guest group 5. Can it really be restored? No one knows how much time has passed. No one knows how much time has passed. Sleepiness creeps in. Do not collapse on duty. It's hard to tell. I don't really look up this E6 profiles. It's always hard to tell unless you've actually E6'd them on the game. But yeah, I think are you talking about the detail about the injury she obtained while out at Penacony. Because I think, if I remember right, this is noting the fact I'm having to remember this from like back in Penacony and stuff. But yeah, didn't she get like shot like near the neck or something? And that her current design has it covering it over so no one can see it or something. Trying to remember, it's from a good while ago. Oh man, that would have been like what, like one of the middle acts. I think we got told about it during one of Sunday's monologues, probably. Yeah. Honestly, some of the E6 details are really cool. Like, there's two characters. I can never remember the names of them. You know, the soul characters. Can't remember their names, but they like have mirrored E6s, I think. And then Welt's E6 is him as a child, which honestly, out of all the characters, he's probably the one I'm probably gonna E6 first, knowing the fact I keep on failing, like I keep on, and every time I fail a 5-star, I always seem to get Welt. I'll just say that. I have to see, after we finish this, I'll have to have a look. As I said, they're kind of like shaded out, but I'll see if I can see them, from mine. Sleep overtakes you. Who knows how long has passed. Kafka, time to get up. Finally get to see Kafka again. How long was I asleep? I'm afraid only you can say. Nice seeing Kafka again. Why are you here? That's for you to decide. Begin mixing. Jeez. Let's go for... Okay, what do we want to go? Try that. Put that there. Yeah, looks like it. Looks interesting. Hands over the drink. Interesting. Why were you there? Script said so, so we did it. That's very, very specific. Why press a random button? I'm trying to remember with Boot Hills. I think isn't it supposed to be his younger self or something? Like before he became mechanical. Yeah, yeah. It was when he was human, because he never used to. From what I know of Boot Hill's backstory, knowing the fact it's been a while, he was human. Something happened, and he got upgraded into having a robot cyborg body, basically. Yeah. It's been a while since I checked out his story, so I don't remember it very well. I just know he was like an actual person beforehand, full on, like, with no robotic parts. Stuff. But yeah. Kind of reminds me of that character from One Punch Man. Uh Genos? Yeah. Except Genos is more on the extreme end of wanting more power and stuff, but I'm pretty sure Genos was like an actual, like, just a regular human beforehand. Ah. Well, I mean, if it's robot parts, I mean, yeah. I have no clue then. Kafka was there. Beautiful. It is. Oh man. Honestly, the one thing that I do think is, for in relation to like Genshin, Star Rail, Honkai Impact Third, etc. The one thing they definitely do good is the music. And honestly, like recently, I've actually enjoyed Star Rail's music more than Genshin's music. It's just like home. Yeah, the final boss music, though Genshin does have some amazing ones too. Like, I would say that, some of the more, like, we started off with Wildfire, we've got Pui Pui now. Like, they seem even more, they're more epic, if you know what I mean. They hit differently. While for Genshin, like, unless you listen to the, like, I don't know if it's just me with Genshin. It's like I'm so focused on fighting in Genshin, the music kind of just fades into the background a little bit. And honestly, it's the same with one of the Star Rail songs. The one against the oh man, what was the name of the character again? The big lady one. Like, until I heard it again in like last year's Star Rail concert, I completely forgot the music for that boss. Yeah. Oh man. Honestly, with how good the final, like, not even the final new bosses, like, the whole, like, the strife, they had the weird dragon egg thing, then we had, of course, the sky one with that epic music. Every time they, like, hit a height, it's, like, hard to see them beating it again. Though I didn't, like, for example, what was his name? How have I forgotten the stupid android? Yeah, Poi Poi, it's like, you know, Firefly, and then you have that, and they somehow outbeat it, and then you got, like, how are they gonna outbeat it again? I don't know. Poi Poi. And then, of course, we had this update, we had that fight against a stupid android that got beaten multiple times and, had his head hit. Oh man, I've forgotten his name. He's like the original Genius Society member guy. I've forgotten his name. Ligus. That was that was the name he was going by, and then he turned out as the original Genius Society one, which I still don't remember the name for. But yeah, it's like his fight. Like, the music's fairly good, but I don't like the fight itself. But that's just how to put it. It's annoying to play on auto. Since, he gives everyone their ults, but if they use them, they deal damage to themselves and stuff. And I like using auto in most fights. It's like, for the first fight against him, it didn't matter because I had to play it manually, but he is currently on, I think, floor 12? Trying to remember. He appears in one of the endgame contents at the moment, which makes it difficult. Especially since he has a really large break bar. I think it's a break bar. No, he has like 6 health bars or something. I think. I'm getting confused between his health bar and the damn break bar. Yeah. The team I used against him was my Casterus team, which is actually fairly okay, since, Hyacinth is a good healer and stuff, but it's like, if I ever have to move around healers, it's kind of annoying to try and keep them alive. Anti-shielding, yeah. Yeah, Xandar, that's his name. That's who he turned out to be, or I should say a variation of him. Sounds like he did the whole, like, split into, like, several people type thing when he died or something. Oh, man. The one thing you'll know about me is I'm really bad at names. Like, I'll get characters mixed up with characters from Genshin from time to time. Yeah, like, that's the reason he's even, like, the Genius Society even began. But yeah, it's like, I definitely have heard his name before, but the problem is it would have been like back when the game first came out and stuff, with the whole pictures and stuff. But yeah. Don't even think about it. You're our drink smith. Okay, we can take a look at the guest list. Oh man, extra ones? Are you kidding me, game? Okay, well, we've got extra ones to do. We're not there yet. Okay, let's go through these. We'll go through these in order. So I think, what was it? Herta, then Ratio, then Topaz, and this. But yeah, we've got another one to give them. We'll get through these. Sweet dreams. Let's see what this causes. Okay, sleep talking. Conclusion. Puppets don't need dreams nor even sleep. Yeah. Turn to guest list. That's just cute. An extra cute thing. It looks short. Daydreaming again. Let's see. Surprise! Daydreaming again. Careful! Herb Space Engine Principles. True Sting Lava Justice or Memorial Energy Conversion Equations. Sculptures? This thing on sculptures? I need to buy a copy immediately. He changed his... and hangs up the phone. He didn't even get to drink it from the looks of it. Official bath, so generosity. Oh, these are short and cute, these ones are, aren't they? It's like, what out of all my things, this thing about statue making? Okay, generosity. Share all their knowledge when teaching. Oh, man. No comment. Oh, man. Let me tell you a secret. Mr. Albert even submitted a transfer application to the Strategic Investment Department in secret. So did he succeed? Unfortunately, Mr. Albert's application was regretfully rejected. Many colleagues wouldn't accept a bird having a higher rank than that. Oh, poor Albert. Wait, shouldn't I answer no comment for such confidentials? Yeah. I love it when Albert is mentioned. Like, it took him so long to appear in the game, and then, you know, they finally added him. And now they're starting to mention him more often. Wait, what? Warning, this customer is permanently banned from having physical contact with any drink-making equipment. What was it? It was like, what, a kid model with like an owl face on. Yeah, or something. Oh, man. You invite Sparkle for a special drink. This again. Sudden South. Oh no, we're getting... Yes, it is I, Sparkle. Yeah. I'm the strongest, Sparkle. Go back into yourself. Okay. Can my face unlock a phone now? Don't even think about it. Okay, that was fun and cute. Oh my goodness, that was funny. Let's so we've got our special mixed recipes here. I think these are all the ones we actually did in the end, which is nice because it saved them for us. Honestly, I'm waiting for Scrum. Scrum's like one of my more favorite characters in the game. And I hope he gets like 5-star like character. I don't know if he will or not, but like he's a character I really want to have a character to run as. Just like, you know. Okey-dokey. That is done. That is the drink event done. I'm only gonna barely hit it. Yeah. At least he's still like interacting and stuff with us. Okie dokie. Like 2 hours something. There are other things we could do. Like mentioned earlier, I still haven't finished the Forgotten Hall, I think. But we have finished all the events. The events are finished. Let me let you know this. I haven't done that for the week, but I can still do that later. Yeah, we're still... Oh, that's actually resetting, is it? Yeah, it feels like it's been ages since we've been to Bellabog. We know next update they're not having anything, but it would be nice if we had like a minigame event set there, you know? It just feels like it's been ages. And I know like some people like mentioning like maybe the freeze will be gone by the time we next go back, but I'm just like, it just feels like it's been a while. Yeah, like a new update to that'd be cool. Try these. I might try this one again. To Shadow. The problem is, it's more of the fact that I absolutely don't understand how to get around this side of the boss. Because it keeps on turning one of my characters into a wolf, so do like 0 damage. It's like one of the more annoying ones. Like, you know, losing a character, and I don't even know if it's like, so it's like the only reason I think it's failing it is because of like a random character gets turned into one of these things.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of you prepared to gaze
What
upon
is
the
it's like
visage
I
of
don't
the
have
finale
much
cat.
like, you know. Apparently no two defeated at once. Oh yeah, I think I switched them around, didn't I? Why did that do so bad? My god, why does it have resist on everything? Oh, is there an issue? Jeez. I know my laptop's getting very hot at the moment, but still, let's start the cooling down process. Maybe this will help. Also called a fan. Oh, dear me. Yeah, everything. We could try restarting this. Which one's this on? Yeah. Let's try that one instead.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Deja vu. Emerge from your cocoon.
Is it lagging still, or are we back? Is it working properly? So we're finally onto some act battles. And of course, the game's having issues. That might be why. That's not very good. It's got no weaknesses at the moment. Maybe that's the issue with this team. It just doesn't have any weaknesses at stuff. I mean, I was trying out well, what was it? Firefly against them at one point. Because Firefly gives a fire weakness when it enters, but the problem is that only gives like damage near the beginning. Okay, here you go. Here's where the damage gets done. So it looks like when he enters that attacking state, then he does damage. Then we can deal proper damage to him.
May death protect us.
Yeah. It's 1v1.
You can do it.
What do I feel like? This team isn't gonna work because we don't have a healer. That's probably why. It's probably dying too fast, even though, like, Caceres can heal them partially. They're probably just dying too fast. Problem is, I have Hyacinth on team 2.
All will be swept away by the wind.
We can do anything.
I could try a Firefly team again.
May death protect us.
Embrace a new life.
This is the one thing, like, I've probably got the right stuff to beat them. It's like ensuring that we have, how to put this, you need luck but also the right team comp, if you know what I mean. And it's finding the right team comp that always seems to be the most difficult part. I even started using that whole feature where it shows you what other people, like, that you friended to as you used. As well as, oh, what was it again?
May just protect us.
As well as like suggested team comps for you to use.
Root here. As you wish. Eternal.
You can do it.
Seems to do doing fair. Until that point. Well, normally they... Oh my goodness, then they're all dead. Lovely. That's nice. How much? That actually did way better. That did... No, that didn't. No, I think this is a change the team around situation. It didn't... I think it did slightly worse. I think it was like 1-4 last time. Time for fun. I don't know if it works against this enemy. We're gonna have to replace the lineup, I think, and try. Team 2 is fine. That seems to be dealing fine damage. We got what? We need to get him over 3,000. Team 2 was fine. It's Team 1 that has the problem at the moment. But yeah, it's like it suggests that suggests uses fine on Team 1. Not that. And then friends clearance lineup. I could try. Yeah. Problem is, I need Hyacinth in Team 2. We'll try a Firefly team. But we need a healer, which... The only other healer I have is Gallagher for the Firefly team. So we can do that, and then... Which one did they use for the friend lineup? They used one... Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already tried a Firefly team, but I can't remember if it was on Team 1 or Team 2. Yeah. In relation to true damage cast, it actually deals a lot of damage. It's just... It's like works in certain situations. Plus... That team was a little bit more weird because I had to have a breaker and didn't have my healer in. But yeah, it's like with the new update coming out, Chibi will be replaced with Evernight, I think, for Cass's team. From the looks of it, based on like what they were using in the special program. Which you saw earlier.
Ready yourself.
Remember, Gallagher,
Sound
don't
yours.
use skill.
Not yet time to return.
But yeah, I think true damage can get used with almost anything.
Share good fortunes.
But you have to like be careful on like usage and stuff. Like it works better against some enemies than others.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Recalibrating.
Let us dance once more.
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Definitely did a bit damage here. The problem is I can only do super break once the break bar's gone. So we can't tell what's happening yet until it happens.
Dream vanished.
Okay.
Cloud scatter.
Come on.
Eternal.
Recalibrating.
At least it keeps targeting Firefly for the individual battle. Okay, vulnerability. Okay. Let's see how much damage they do now.
Indulge yourselves!
Okay, 5 digits. 5 digits again.
Unite our
6
goals.
digits.
I'm so everything.
Okay, Firefly's back up, running again.
Dream vanished.
Okay, we seem to be doing good amount of damage.
Cloud scattered.
Stay down for a little bit extra. That was only for 1 attack. Oh, if they managed to take it out, that would have been so much better. Now it's taking like 0 damage. If they'd taken it out and got it up to the second wave, it would have been much better. But now we're wasting time on
Let us dance once more.
taking out 4% of HP.
I'm so everything. Burns to ashes.
Oh, look at that. Castor's healed and he dies. Okay. So that actually did worse than the other team because of what's the word? Situation, I guess? Of Firefly being on death's doors during the targeted attack sequence and stuff. Okay. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get around that. Luckily I was about to say, luckily Gallagher's still up. He's the only one up now. I was like, yay, he's up so I can heal. Not anymore, apparently. Yeah, that team did absolutely trash. It did worse than the other team. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. Is it even worth doing Node 2 at this point? Probably not. Jeez. That did worse than the other team? Because of it randomly dying. Okay, what am I supposed to do then? Jeez, okay. I really wish I could use that team, but I don't have Sparkle. I don't want to, like, break Team 2 too much. To try and put Hyacinth in Team 1. But the problem is I need a healer for Team 2, otherwise someone's going to be deader than dead. I can try that. But now I'm worried Team 2's not going to win. Oh man, this is the one thing. It's like, it's all like trial and error with this thing. Even the teams it suggests don't work.
Let's observe first. Sound lingers. Not yet time to
I'm hoping with Hyacinth. Hyacinth has a higher heal.
share good fortunes.
And does like follow-up attacks when healing and stuff. So I'm hoping there'll be a damage increase and a heal increase. The problem is, like, whether or not the break increase will affect it or not. Because Hyacinth is all crit rate, crit damage, if you know what I mean. Which break damage don't help. It's like, break damage is good unless you got loads of crit rate and crit damage. So I don't know how well Hyacinth's gonna work. But we'll have to see, we'll have to see. Also, if any of you guys have any suggestions on a team to try out if we fail again, feel free to put it in chat, because I have no clue. I'm really bad when it comes to building teams on Star Rail. Just note that I don't have every character. There are certain characters I don't have. Yeah, it's like when he's in... So, this state here is where all the break damage happens when he's in this state. It limits it really badly. Yeah, we're doing super break damage instead of crit damage.
Share good fortunes.
So if we had lots of break damage on Hyacinth, it would have been fine, but unfortunately her build doesn't allow for that. Come on, please get it under 4%. 7. 6, 0. Nice! That's the one thing we wanted, was to knock it out on its first weakness, vulnerability thing. We're definitely staying alive longer.
All will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Every time he does that, it's like, what's the word? Use your skill, you need to heal badly, jeez! No! Oh man, this time we didn't lose. We did. No! Why?
Let us dance.
She was fine during wave 1. Why was that? Like, was it just like timing for her skill that caused that?
Share good fortunes.
Like, she even had, you know, Cassaris had to use her, like, you know, thing to, like, resurrect her too, but even the heal didn't save her. What? Oh man, so even with extra healing it doesn't help. Oh man, and now it's going to be even more of a problem because no matter what character it targets now, they're probably going to die. Okay, if it keeps targeting the healer, we might be fine, but the problem is the one it targets is the one dealing all the break damage. That's the one character with no break. Oh man, that's not good at all. We're gonna have like 0 action value left at this rate. I'll have to test Team 2 out to see whether it's okay without the main healer. Now.
Cloud scattered. Let us dance once more.
There's a boss guide. We might need to use that at this rate. As long as we can deal, like, more damage than... Jeez! Look at... Knowing the fact we're healing during all that, we only barely survived! Jeez! Almost there for, like, weakness breaking.
All will be swept away by the wind. Dream vanished. Have some sunshine.
Come on. There we go. Is how much damage this is gonna be. Like Hyacinth doesn't have any break. It's like if we change the stuff on her to be break affected, then maybe, but we're gonna run out of action values at this rate.
Unite our goals. Dream vanished.
Good amount of damage, but
Stay away. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Have some sunshine. All will be swept away.
I don't even know. It says like defeat the wolf, like the things, but I don't even think we've defeated any. This might actually be a battle where we have to do it manually. I don't know.
Eternal.
Problem is, he defeats them himself. Like when he does that, he kills them and then brings another set back. I don't even know if I'd be able to beat them fast enough. That's something to consider. Maybe this isn't a thing for auto. We definitely dealt more damage. The problem is we'd have to over defeat the other enemy. I think the max you can get is like 40. 4,000, I think, points, I think is the maximum you can get. That's if you defeat the enemy and stuff. We'd have to do that, I think.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I mean, not getting destroyed or killed definitely, hopefully, gives us more points. Hear that, or try out a different team, but I don't even know if Team 2 is going to work. Like, I've had to borrow Hyacinth from Team 2, but now I don't know if Team 2 is going to work. Now, for all I know, Team 2 isn't going to heal enough now, with Hyacinth missing. Wow, so much damage! Almost out of action values, there we go. Wow, that was a better amount. 72%. We can try node 2. I need to check to see if team 2 is even possible now.
Victory means preparation.
A direct offensive.
A day of peaceful repose. Light up the dawn.
Okay, let's see. Is Team 2 even usable now without Hyacinth in it?
Press the attack. Your downfall is absolute.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Future
Okay, our healer got turned into a wolf. So much for having a healer.
Just a little something.
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
Downfall is absolute.
There we go.
Your downfall is absolute. Just a little something.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
There we go. Starting dealing some fairly good damage now that her break bars are gone. Okay. Focus on health left.
A bloody fight.
Zero, so on to wave 2 now. Looks like I'm crossing fingers, but it looks like Team 2 is okay without Hyacinth. It looks like it.
Your downfall is absolute. Next time. Press the attack.
He is okay. Did I say it too soon? We're almost there. There we go. I got worried there. I got worried there.
Just a little something.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
got 1,000 point value, yeah. Oh, damage! Almost there. Okay, 900 action value left. 4,300. Okay. That's the total. Oh man, it really is just Team 1 that's the issue now. We could try Team 1 again, but not using auto. I think that's probably the best thing I can try. Okay, we're gonna try no auto. Because I want to see if we can get... Because if we defeat one of its spawned in allies, then we should have a bonus effect. So I'm going to try and see if we can like prioritize attacking them over the center one.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Can't promise this is going to work, but we'll definitely give it a go. Restore. Restore here. Do ult.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Stand in position.
There's more to life. Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes! Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Set the seas aflame! Not this time.
We might have to take one of them out.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. Have we met? Dream vanished. So this is the warmth of life. Some value, I suppose.
Yeah.
Welcome call _me_AAA to the Eternal.
Hi there. How are you? I hope you're having a great day today.
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes.
My day's been good so far. I should probably target a number of these things, I guess. Which one's the better one to target?
No holding back. Clouds scattered. Guide with the rainbow branch. Have some sunshine.
We're currently doing Apocalyptic Shadow at the moment. I was doing this on auto, but we weren't doing very well. So... Good. Let's just say the battles are very difficult these days. I can't even do this one on auto. Okay, it's over. We've got some extra stuff to do.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, same here. But yeah, it's changed immensely. It's gone through multiple different metas as well. It's like DOT became good, then it became Super Break when they added that in, and now it's True Damage that's now the thing that's dealing the most and stuff.
Have we met?
Oh yeah, you're already in
Share good fortunes. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes. Existence is unity.
But yeah, it's crazy how much it has changed.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine. Thank you. I will. Excited. Dream vanished. Some value, I suppose.
Stay down.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Yeah.
Cloud scattered.
Oh man. Some people are asking for Sealy to have a an upgrade because they actually during 3.4 upgraded Jingliu, Blade, Kafka, and what was the other character? Was it? It depends. It depends. I'd say a bit. It's kind of weird. Like, if you come back, you have lots of story to get through. They've even added quality of life changes, and stuff, and loads of more endgame content and such. So it's hard to say. You basically, if you did come back, you probably have enough for like at least, you know, I don't know, so many pools, you know. Plus, every like some events are permanent events, so you've also got all the permanent events to get through, you know. Which, you know, there's quite a lot of them. Yeah. But there is a skip function now, so if you don't want to deal with the story, you can just skip it. Oh yeah, well, I'm not well, yeah, we got the Fate collab free 5-star, and then the next update you get a free Dang Hang 5-star. So there's also that too.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
I'm pretty sure the free 5-star for Fate's still on, right? Yeah, there is a skip button now, I believe. People are a bit mixed on it, but I've not used it myself, but yes, there is a skip button. Can't remember for Genshin. I don't think Genshin has. It might have, but I don't press it. But, you know, it's one of those things, it's like if there was one. It's like, I play, like, when it comes to Genshin for me, I play it just like Star Rail. I play through the entire main story and stuff, so I don't skip anything, and I try not to miss anything either. So, the skip button is completely irrelevant to me. But yeah, I'm not actually sure with Genshin. I don't think so. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Running out of action value. That's good. I feel like my character's gonna die. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Honestly, after Sumer is when the story got long. Or at least that's what it felt like. Do we need to? I think we can queue here.
No holding back.
We can.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, yeah. That's actually, ironically, that is about where I actually started streaming. Like, the last part of the Sumer Arc Conquest is the first stream I did.
more to life. Have we met? Share good fortune.
Damn it, he got rid of them again.
Dance once more.
Like this battle, it wants us to take out the two supporting ones for buffs and stuff, and then it just takes them out if I'm not careful. It's so annoying.
Future is bright.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to play them when it comes to Genshin. You can just go right to the most recent thing. As long as you completed Leeway, you can go to the most recent story. But yeah, you'd have to spam through it, I think, unfortunately.
This is more than fight. Dream vanished. A thousand thanks, benefactor.
So we have the space station, we have Larilo 6, you know, Belobog. We have the Zhenzhou Lofu. We then have Penacony. And then we are currently on Amphorius, so that's planet 5, technically speaking.
Some value, I suppose.
That's if you, like, it's hard to say, because, you know, Herta's space station is way smaller than the rest of the areas and such, so it's hard to say on that, but, you know, it's 5 areas currently. Okay. Oh, we actually hit it. Okay, let's go 3.
All will be swept away by the wind.
4, 2, 1. Yeah, it sounds like you were still within like the first year of playing from the sounds of it. Because I'm pretty sure like within the first like, you know, was it 1 point something was when we went through all the Belobog stuff. Then it moved on to Shenzhou Lofu, I think, the second part of 1.1, I think, and then 2.0 is when we went to Penacony, I believe.
Eternal.
Some of them have, but some of them have been upgraded. So Blade, Jingliu, Kafka, and then there's one other one that I can't remember off the top of my head. Have all have had reworks. In a way where you can actually switch between the reworked version and the old version of the character, so you can still play the old variation if you want.
1,000 thanks, benefactor. There's more to life.
But yeah, some of the characters have been outcropped, and some of them are like, what's the word to put it? Had new characters, you know, that power crack, but also we've had new supports which allow older characters to work, but also newer characters to work, basically. Jingliu is the ice one lady. She was actually really good for like running with Herta and stuff.
Cloud scatter.
In position.
So if you want to quickly check, you can on the Poyo Lab app if you're logged in.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Poyo Lab is like the it's like a Facebook thing.
Every petal in life's
Social
garden.
platform.
All will
You
be
log
swept
in, you
away
can
by
see
the wind.
your first account. You'll have to do post things. You can also like put characters over and such.
Unite
Yeah.
our goals.
Check characters. You have Poyo Lab
Dreams of
right
the
up.
past let us dance once
I
more.
mean,
Existence is unity. Like fireflies to a flame.
We've actually done way more damage on this go around, so doing it off auto was actually a really good thing. And we're actually extremely close to taking it out, but I don't think we hit 3 stars though. It's like so close yet so far.
May this faint dispel the gloom, destroy the sky.
I will. Excited. Dream vanished.
Set to the sea. There's more to life.
Cute, yeah.
The future is bright.
Cute, yeah.
So this is the warmth of life.
2% left. There we go. Jeez, so we actually managed to beat it, but we still haven't hit the points allowance. Oh man, this game is evil sometimes. That's our best attempt, though. It's still not as good as Node 2, but you know, I don't know. Playing on manual is nice. Oh man. But yeah, just checking. I think is it on here still, or yeah, here you go. Ah, yeah, I remember now. Silver Wolf also got the upgrade, so Nova Flare character enhancement. If I go on like Blade, for example, well, let's go Jingliu. Jingliu had one of the more bigger changes, if I remember right. So she used to scale on HP, on attack, I mean, and now she scales off HP for an attack. She also does an extra attack when she's in the enhanced state, if I remember right. But they basically just swap some things around. It does mean I've had to change like her light cone, and I'm still working on a relic set. This is the set it recommends, but the problem is, as you can probably tell, I don't have enough crit rate at the moment. I'm thinking about if I can get a cloak with crit rate with crit damage sub, like I'd like that. It's either that or trying to reroll to get all on crit rate instead of all on HP with this one, but it's hard to know. It's hard to know. But yeah, and then Blade also now scales off HP, I believe. His kit doesn't need to change as much though, because if I remember right, because I can't remember if he scaled his attack or not. I know he now scales 100% off HP and the damage he takes, so you kind of don't need defense or attack anymore. You just need all HP with him. And then one of the main Silver Wolf changes is her ultimate used to hit 1. It now hits all enemies on the field, which is nice. It's now an AoE attack, which is nice. And then Kafka, I think, deals more DOT damage. Sadly, I don't have Kafka, so I can't show her off.
Still not open.
But she deals like more DOT damage and actually does an extra attack when any DOT is done, or when you hit any of her characters and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know if they'll do it again. Like people want Sealy to get an upgrade. As you said, like one of the first characters in the game and no upgrade and such. Oh, it looks like we've got an ad break now. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try this again another time. Really long days to try and work out a team to use with this thing, but failing really badly. So we'll go to the Forgotten Hall, see if I can complete this or not. I'm gonna give it a few goes. What to put? Right, all attacking with this one. Let's try this. Moving on to the Forgotten Hall.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first.
Deja vu.
A direct offensive.
A day of peaceful.
Light up the dawn.
I have no heal this time. This might be a bit risky, but to see how much damage we can output. He's alive.
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute. I choose you.
Future will come.
Wanted to doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
For tomorrow.
Well, think of it this way. I mean, you've got loads of characters. Imagine how many characters you would have had if you continued playing. Like, there are so many in the game now.
Tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Is that all? Quench the flames of blood.
Yeah.
Her agony. Sun, tear the sky.
Oh, thank you for the
Quench the
hydrate.
flames of blood.
But yeah, we're trying the Forgotten Hall now. They're the only two things I haven't 100%ed yet. Testing out a team with no healers, so cross fingers, people.
Hail the new dawn.
Oh yeah.
Blood.
Bronya's still fairly good. There is a replacement for them, unfortunately. Jingyuen's fairly good. I mean, I run a Jingyueng team. I can show you it afterwards.
Sun, tear the sky.
As well as Jingliu.
Hail the new dawn.
I don't have Sealy, and then Archer, you need Sparkle to utilize best.
To ash.
Archer's the fake collab character that you get by default.
We can do anything.
Serenity is before me.
Tomorrow.
And then it's hard to say. It's hard to say.
Our position is
Jinglin, I have a team built around, but you need like Sunday to work with him best. Sunday, so this character here, where my mouse is, this character is the new Bronya.
For the cause.
Oh, lovely! Character died, lovely. Yeah, as said, people want Sealy to have like a rework like they did with Blade and stuff. With those other 4 characters. Being one of the first characters they actually made, honestly, they should have included it, but I don't know why they didn't. Like, I can understand for Bronya because there is another character that acts very similarly to Bronya now, just better with other characters. But yeah, Sealy is one of the ones I think they should have like done an update on. No healer means we're dealing more damage, but also just lost a character. Yeah, it depends on what teams you run them in. So Jingyuan, if you run it with Sunday is really good, along with the most recent Trailblazer. Jing Liu, like I said, had a rework. So running her with a ice true damage team. So basically Trailblazer new state. And what's it called? And then Run May with a healer would work really good. And then Bronya, like, is good as like a backup, if you know what I mean. Like, Bronya's still fairly good, it's just is a newer version of what she does. You'd have to look into it. There's been loads of new, like, for example, when Jing Yuan came out, people used an electric set on him, but now there is a follow-up attack set that works better on him. So you might have to look into that. But yeah, that's just how it is. They bring out way too many like relic sets now. It's like you get 2 relic sets every update, so the only recent oh, you got a C1, nice. Honestly, there's only one character that I haven't, that I've actually seen one that's like a featured character, and that's Jing Yuan. And ironically, Jing Yuan was like my second 5-star or something, if I remember right. And I still remember this is early game, very early game, but I pulled him at the beginning of stream. And then later on, in the same stream, I did another 10 pull on his banner and got a second one somehow. Don't ask me how. I don't know.
In the name of preservation.
But yeah. Probably one of my craziest, earliest 5 stars between a 5-star, if you know what I mean. Like, the next closest I had was in Genshin, and that was like within 13 pools, I think. Well, that one was pretty much within a 10 pool, one 10 pool, then I did another 10 pool, and I get him, Okay, so this team is not doing too well. We're not going to beat it for one, and we're taking too long still. And of course, we've lost a character, so we've already failed getting 3 stars, so this team ain't working. Oh, and we lost the other 3 characters at some point without me noticing. Wow, that's really cool. I've not had that much luck, but I did have one double 5-star once, which is the whole story's long. So basically, let's go into context. So in Genshin, I'd wanted Raiden Shogun for a long time. I tried pulling her on her first banner. I failed. I got Kuching. I tried getting her on her second banner. I failed and got Diluc. Third banner. So I really wanted Navia, but that was like the one before. So I was like, I have a guaranteed 5-star. Whatever I pull, I'm guaranteed to have, it. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait for Raiden, then I can finally get my Raiden. Yeah? Somehow I got 2 5-stars. So I got Raiden, and then I got a Mona, like, within a few after. I was like, my brain would broken, So that was my first ever 2 5-stars. I haven't pulled any since or beforehand. But then, as mentioned earlier, the closest other 5-star I've had was in Genshin. The banner after Raiden, or one of the banners after Raiden, was Cloud Retainer's banner. And I wanted Cloud Retainer. And I somehow got her within 13, like, I put a 10 pool in, there's like 13 between them or something, between my last 5-star, and I somehow got her. Whether the Mona classed as me losing the 50-50, I don't know. either way, I managed to get Cloud Retainer really early on, and then I got her weapon really early on as well, and won it too. I don't remember her actual name. Cloud Retainer is playable. Let me look up what her name is, because I don't remember, because it isn't called Cloud Retainer in her character name, but technically it is Cloud Retainer, so let me double check. If I go here, go on Genshin. But yeah, Cloud Retainer is playable. She's what's her name? Zhang Yun. I'll write it down because I'm pretty sure I mispronounced it. So the name of her character is that. And yes, she's playable. She turns into a bird when she uses her E and flies up about and then lands straight back down. But yeah, she's pretty good, and I was surprised to get her, but especially since I'd only recently pulled, you know, Raiden getting a double 5-star and stuff, but yeah. Okay. Team 1 died because it didn't do enough damage, so let's try a different team completely. Yeah, she's a bird who has a human form, and vice versa. At least it isn't like the other two. Literally, the other two they gave the other two ones, Mountain Shaper and whatever the other one's name is, human forms, but they gave them NPC designs. So, you know, I'm just like, at least they actually gave her a really cool design. While the other two ones will probably be stuck in NPC land for the rest of their lives. Oh man. Okay, let's try a different team. Let's do you. Then we need Sunday. We could try you in it. Remind me how you work. You power up like the first one in the team, right?
Who's spreading gossip
Try.
about
I don't know whether Citra will work with Jingle, but we can try. And then healer that? No. Put you in. See how that works. I like testing out teams, but we'll see how it goes.
Be watchful, always. A direct offensive.
A day of peaceful republic.
I commend.
Got another added cheesecake, lovely. I don't even know how many we're at this point. We might even hack, like, get to like the what do you call it, the prop maximum or something. I don't know.
Press the attack. Your downfall is absolute.
Conflict is pitiless.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
But yeah, Sunday works really well with Jing Yuan because it forces Jing Yuan's summon it guy to come up to the front. And gives him an extra action on top of that. Basically, Sunday works like Bronya, but works really well with characters with summons. Like, let's say, Topaz and Numbi and stuff. Oh, we got an added small bit as well.
Yin and yang. Together as one.
And for the yellow one to be added. Yeah.
Is that it? Here is thunder.
Basically, it's really good for spamming his ult, getting his summon thing to the front, and all sorts. But yeah, I'm not sure if this team will do it fast enough.
Human creations. No matter yin and yang. Your downfall is absolute.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless.
Might have been better putting Trailblazer on. It's hard to know. It's all about like testing out different things.
Show no mercy.
It's like I like Jing Yuan. He's fine for like late game, but the problem is he's like, you know, in comparison to newer characters, the damage output still ain't there. If you know what I mean. Unless you get really lucky on like certain like substats and things. Problem is, it's like, yeah, Finon's like one of the more damaging ones now. Problem is, since he does solo, it kind of like takes up all the turns for him to deal damage. Great.
Human creations.
Plus,
Your
I
downfall is
don't
absolute.
know if Jing Yuan is getting multiple attacks off
Press the
with
attack.
the Surya, so I'll probably gonna swap them out.
Conflict is pitiless.
Okay, he's doing multiple attacks, that's good.
Show no mercy.
Problem is, we're still not dealing enough. We're still on wave 1.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Trinity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
It's like we're dealing 6 digits, but we're not dealing enough still. I love this game so much sometimes. It's like, yeah, we're dealing 6 digits of damage. And then you look at their health bar, and they're at half health. After, what was that, 4 turns of 6-digit damage? I swear. And we're dead. Everyone's dying now because they're taking half damage from this character pretty much, so we're dead. Oh man, I'm probably gonna give this up in a minute. If I switch you for Trailblaze, then you... I know team 2's fine, it's just team 1. Could put you in, I only recently powered you up. Yeah, I need a healer. Problem is I only just recently got Bailu up. Good try. I don't have too many healers. It's like Bailu I got and then I recently powered her up. Problem is her stats are trash. Okay, I'll use Gallagher. Let's grab Gallagher then. What is Gallagher like really like situational? Let's see. Oh, and I should also check to see what the info has now, because when I first started doing this the other day, the info hadn't been collected for like team suggestions and stuff.
I commend.
Jeez, the lag. What's this even lag today?
Watch over you.
Well,
Guide you on your path.
I see the horizon, or at least Jing Yuan certainly sees a horizon. Jeez.
Trinity is before me. mix things up.
Dear me. Certainly dealt more damage then. Question is if we're surviving. Look how much damage Jingyuin's taking. It makes me worried that he doesn't have the right, like, relics on him. I'm gonna have to check his relics afterwards. I know most of my guys are, like, brittle as hell. But still. That's just so much damage. And so much lag. What the hell? Why is the thing lagging so much at the moment?
We can do anything.
Dear man.
Conflict is pitiless.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Jeez. They're dealing so much damage.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
I don't think we're doing this even with this. The problem is, it's like Forgotten Hall at the moment wants DOT. Oh my goodness. What the hell just happened there? I literally blink and something happened and then half of them are dead and now they're all dead. God damn, man. It sounds like I have to use Finon, but Finon takes too long. Okay, let's see what the clearance lineup. No one's completed anything. God. Okay, it wants me to try. Why does it want me to use 1 second? Wait. Some of the suggestion heads are weird. Like, I'd love to use this team here, but I don't have it. I'm not understanding the lineup suggestions. I mean, we can try it. I'm gonna take a screenshot what I've got at the moment. And we can try one of the suggested lineups and see how it does. Whether it'll work or not, I don't know, but let's see whether the game is kind to me and actually works with one of the suggested teams. I'll just try the quick deploy on the first one. What do you think? Yeah, what's up? Do you think this will work, or do you think this is the baddest idea ever?
I wonder what that is. Finally! Emerge from your cocoon. Eternal.
Because I know, like, I have, like, used Castoris' team on, like, yeah. It's like, I have used Castoris' team to beat up ones previously. She's really good at doing stuff fast, even against stuff that's not weak against her, which is crazy. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's always hard to know, because I don't want to, like, just use this team sometimes. Plus, it's one of those things, it's like, you know, none of these things are actually weak to her. Like, we got three characters at, Yeah, 3 characters that don't deal any, like, break damage. But, ooh.
May death protect us!
It's definitely doing a lot of damage, though. Maybe this is the team, I don't know.
Root here.
Maybe, Starrail knows more than me. But yeah, I'm only gonna do a few more attempts of this, I think, because I need to end stream soon, unfortunately.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
But yeah, this is only wave 1, mind you. We have a whole second wave to deal with, so I don't even know at this point.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Of course, Team 2, we need to see how that
May
does.
death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
Okay, wave 2.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Okay, how well is it doing? It's definitely dealing slight damage.
Embrace a new life.
It's doing fairly good, I think.
Protect us! As you wish.
Problem is, it's like Card's the main enemy for this, so.
Stay away.
From the looks of it.
Restore the skies. Delivering warmth.
So I think if we win against Card, it ends, but I'm not sure.
This ends here!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. I hear the west wind. Away we go. Stay away. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, half damage.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
One of the enemies is almost dead. Now they're dead.
As you wish.
Eternal.
In the name of preservation!
Okay, I think we got this. That definitely did way better than the other team.
Embrace
Plus we
a
haven't
new
lost
life.
one. That was the main issue. It's like, you know, you need to make sure you don't lose too many characters, but also do it fast enough, so. This is almost
May
it.
death protect us!
There. Fine. We'll have to see how Team 2 does.
The enemy situation has changed.
Reminds me. Crumbs, I can't chat. Bronya should still have a light cone on, I think.
Show your courage. A direct offensive.
Strange how I didn't recommend Sunday in the team. Sunday's the one you normally run with him.
Step onto the board.
I'll just have to
Bloody
see.
fight. Your downfall is absolute.
Let's see. Yeah, you have your light cone on.
We can do it. Lend me your strength.
Strange how I didn't recommend Sunday. I thought Sunday was in it as well, but it doesn't look like it. Just decided to go with Bronya. Oh my goodness, I just noticed we have no healer.
Lend me your strength.
Future could come tomorrow.
Bronya's gonna be dead at this rate.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Is that all? A miracle. Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife. Sun tear the sky. So without substance.
Okay, that hit really hard. I don't know. Strange why I didn't use Sunday.
Is that all? Hail the new dawn. Sun tear the sky.
There isn't too much different between Sunday and Bronya.
So without substance.
I think the main difference is... I think, like, you know, one skill is, like, specific while the other one is, like, anything.
Future will come.
Great.
Lend me your strength.
Tomorrow.
You must You've got nerve. Your downfall is absolute.
That might be a problem. Bronya's dead.
Consume me. Hail the new dawn. Is that all?
Yeah, he gives a skill point. Yeah. Oh my goodness! The amount of damage!
All stars burned to ash.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen an enemy deal so much damage in Finon's ult. To the point where I couldn't deal any damage in it. Oh god, that's not good at all. I'm pretty sure we've lost now. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Team 2, so Team 1 works fine, Team 2 works like mud. I'm definitely putting Sunday in. We'll do one more attempt, and then I'm gonna have to end after this, unfortunately. So we are putting... Yeah, I have no clue what it was thinking. Question is, what's better? Dealing true damage or Saedra? Probably pronounced that name right. Well, yeah, of course I'm autoing. That needs to go there. Well, so they'll be doing, you know, unless it's like really specific pain. The problem is he didn't even use the skill that gives us all our ults and deals damage to us. Like, that's the only thing that I would actually take it off auto for, is if it did that. But it didn't even get round to doing that. It destroyed us before it even used that skill. But yeah, we need a healer. I'm gonna have to take, like, I want the true damage, but the problem is, I think this one's better than true damage, but I'm not sure. Not sure at all. We'll try Gallagher as the healer. I don't have too many options for healers. We'll try this. So last attempt, and then we'll do team 2 on manual. Team 1 on auto was fine, but we'll do the second team on manual.
I wonder what that is. Emerge from your cocoon.
I think that's the best way I can do it.
Eternal.
This team did fine, so we're gonna let that just do auto, and hopefully it turns out the same as last time. And then team 2 will try on manual. I hate manual because I normally miss time things and all sorts goes wrong. But we'll just have to see.
All will be swept away by the wind.
How it goes.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. As you wish.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Wilt here.
Just take a while though. That's actually one thing that's strange. It's like the one thing I've noticed about Caceres's team like comp is it does so many attacks in a row. It like almost like it does multiple turns in the turn. Like it only took us until 28 or 27 to like defeat this last time. Yeah, it does so many attacks between it, you know. So it's quite interesting. It's something strange, you know. One of the reasons why I built it. It's also another reason I really wanted the other character that was on this update because, you know, DOT is one of the lineups I do have, like, characters for. The problem is DOT is like not doing much at the moment, and it's a pain because I think it's DOT for main damage on the Forgotten Hall at the moment. If I had a good DOT team, I could just use that, but I don't. It's like, you know, what's the word? It's like my DOT mainly does wind shear and then electric, which is a bit mixed. Just doesn't deal that much.
May death protect us. Stay away.
For glory.
Have some sunshine.
Yeah. Anyway. Team seems to be perfect for this wave of enemies. So it's just team 2 and it needs work. When is it, by the way? My goodness, it's almost 6 PM. Where does the time go? That probably means we've been spending like 2 hours on just doing battles. I don't even know.
May death protect us.
Yeah, it's like, I want to get Evernight, but that's another character to run in this team. It's like, do I go for her now or not? I have no clue.
Root here.
Distance is futile. Take courage.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Almost there.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us.
Oh man, and then we'll do the other one on manual.
As you wish.
Oh, we got an achievement for that one, okay.
In the name of preservation.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Okay, then. I think it took a little bit longer, but I think we got a bit unlucky on that. But overall, it did really well. Okay, so we're doing Sunday,
Test the waters first.
Idra,
Light up the dawn.
no auto for this one. We're gonna try and do it manually.
How does one win without risks? A bloody fight.
I'm fine.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Existence is of no consequence. The future will come.
Doubt farewell.
Port one.
This mortal form.
Selected the right one.
Guide you on your path.
Tomorrow. In the mood for another beating? Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I can't let them down.
Jeez, so much damage.
Cobwebs consumed.
That is bad. Okay, so first things first, should probably be get my health back. Does it twice for extra damage. Then ordering. We'll probably need a W next.
Quench the flames of blood.
Yeah. W there.
Is that all?
For agony!
I'll never yield to fate.
Then E. Great. Jeez, we'll have to queue here because they are out.
Feel the scorching hatred.
Probably. How long we got left? Probably E.
Tear the sky! A miracle!
Is that all? So without substance.
We'll have to queue.
The flames are not strong enough. Quench the flames of
W
blood.
again.
Mortality means forever.
Well, summoned attacks are doing it after. That's annoying.
All stars burn to ash.
Victory now rests in my hand. Press the attack.
So much damage!
Surrender a pawn to beg for peace? Never.
We're not doing this fast enough. We are not.
Head down, farewell.
No other choice but forward. The future will come.
I'm ready to spam the one.
It's of no consequence.
Dude, I'm ahead.
Defeated. Your downfall is absolute.
One.
Corpulence consume me. Hail the new dawn. Feel the scorching hatred. Empty shell.
Sweetly, I need to deal as much damage as possible and knock this thing out.
The show resume. Hail the new dawn. Wrong solution. So without substance. Emanate. Intelligent. Quench the flames of blood. Protocol. Ether. Face that all. Rend it with strife.
Ah, did absolutely nothing.
Tear the skies. Transmute. Idos news. Truth mountain commands. The Trojan horse.
Jeez. Probably W? I don't even know.
Is that all? Is that all? Topology illusion. Is that all?
10 stacks.
Solution. Is that all? All stars burn to ash.
Damn it. Come on. Damn it.
Corpulence consume me. All stars burn to ash.
What was that? I'm sorry. Did he just use his ult? Deal 1-1-1-1-1 and then exit out? What the hell happened there? I am so confused. He had his ult. I used his ult. And then it like immediately died and dealt 1 damage to everything. Huh? Was that a glitch? I don't even know. What the hell happened there? Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to go across to like heal. Please work this time, game. Cheetah robot, probably. I mean, we're talking about this thing, you know. And how much damage and why was he on low health?
Seek and you shall receive.
Am I just losing it? Was he on his ult spree and dealing damage to itself? Okay, it was. I don't know why he was. He wasn't a minute ago, but apparently he's now dealing damage for all my ults for some reason. That's fun. He didn't even use the skill to give me all ults. If he did, I would have ult on Gallagher. That is the dumbest thing I have seen. So, I'm so confused now. When I did the boss fight, when he used his effect, it meant that I take damage for all my ults, but he also gave all my characters ults when he did it. But he didn't do that. I am so confused. Does that mean it doesn't even matter what time? He'll just do that and I have to keep an eye out for it? Oh man, this game. I am not trying that again today. I don't understand. It's bad enough when Finon just deals 1 point of damage with no good reason. But then, like, from what I know, he does an effect that gives us all an ult, and then if we use that ult, we take damage, yeah?
Nice.
But he didn't give us an ult, he just made us take damage for what we already had. That's so broken. So much for keeping an eye out for it. Oh well, that's it for me for today. I'm not sure what else to try. I might have a look online, see whether or not there's any suggested builds. I mean, I don't know. As said, the main problem is DOT is the best thing to use for like skill effects, I believe, at the moment.
The Forgotten Hall?
I'm pretty sure Memory of Turbulence. No. Okay, it's when the skill. I think maybe the last one was DOT then. But still, I don't know. I have no clue. That's probably why Archer's so good in it, because he uses like all the skill points up and why, you know, people need sparkle and stuff. I have no clue. Well, anyway, we gave it a try, we failed. I'm gonna have to give it another try. Hopefully I can find a team at some point. I don't know. Anyway, when are we next streaming? I think it's Sunday, if I remember right. Yeah, so no stream Saturday this week, unless I feel like it suddenly. So our next stream will be on Sunday, the 21st of September. And it is the Splatoon 3 Big Run event. So defeating loads of salmonids and stuff and doing well, hopefully. Getting a high score, maybe? I don't know.
Nice.
Anyway, so that's on Sunday at 6 PM BST. Which reminds me, I need to keep an eye out for when GMT BST changes again. It's gonna be fun. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. Okie dokie. Exit out of that. Let's reload Twitch on my phone while we bring up the raid messages. So, here's the one for followers, here's the one for subs. Plus, feel free to check out my socials. I have Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, and YouTube. Over on YouTube, I am trying to focus a little bit more on that side of things. We post the VODs over there. Most of the VODs, I should say. Pikmin videos, shorts, all things, and glad the raid. Nice. Xerath, cool. Did I follow Xerath? I think I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, they raided me the other day. Yeah, I will. And before I forget, Throne, which I need to update the list on. I feel like I've got too many items on Throne. Yeah, I won't. I had food before streaming, but I need to get at least a snack or something. But yeah, let's go raid Xerath then. I think that's how you... What's the name? It is so hard sometimes pronouncing names. Let's go raid channel. So, guide the raid over there. They are currently playing Voyagers of Nera. I don't think I've heard of that one. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. We'll probably hydrate after stream, I think. I got the... Don't worry, I got my drink. But, need to step away for a little bit. And have a nice, stretch first before I have another drink. Anyway, that's it. Next stream will be on Sunday with Splatoon 3. We'll have a, you know, pool open, so if anyone wants to join me and stuff to play some Salmon Run Big Run with me, they can. Feels like I haven't played Splatoon in a while. Oh, man. But yeah, I've got lots of things to catch up on. Hopefully I can catch up on them on Saturday. Or even after the stream today, I don't know. Oh man. Dear me. But yeah, it's nice to see the Guide the Raid being used. I think that might be the third or fourth time it's been used. I've had it off and on doing different things, so it's nice to see that getting used too today. Okie dokie. Looks like we're about to raid out. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you all in the stream. Yeah, I know. Bye all. Oh man.